strong all year, and it
they find him, Peyton Cup. It's a three-peat. 2018 crown remains with the Rustlers.
The whole set, his second goal. Working around the shot goal. Dolores again. Over the 5-meter line and scores. Wow! And that's it. Golden West College water polo champions in a classic. Here at Golden West, a 10-9 win over Long Beach City College.
CCCAA men's water polo live on SoCalCollegeSports.com. It's the Golden West Invitational. And we start things off with the home team, Golden West and Sierra College. Happy you've joined us, everyone. Spread the word, www.SoCalCollegeSports.com. Also, live on YouTube, SoCal College Sports 1. Sierra in the Whitecaps. Golden West in the green. We'll have an exclusion early. So Golden West shorthanded. An opportunity for Sierra to take an early lead, something that Golden West really isn't used to, and that's exactly what happens here. Sierra right off the bat. They're going to need all of that and then some if they're going to compete with the top team in the state of California. Golden West College is an absolute powerhouse. But right now they find themselves down 1-0. We'll get this clock here started for you. It's a turnover. The ball goes the other way. Skip pass near side. And Sierra playing keep away. Another exclusion here. Our clock is unofficial. We'll try to keep it as official or as close to official as possible. As Sierra. Another score early on, 2-0. So 2-0. Now let's see if Golden West can get off the schneid. Shot from out front, not there. Sierra looking to add to a 2-0 lead. We're in the first quarter of Game 1 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Too dark. They're a defensive stop for the Rustlers. And the Rustlers looking to right the ship here. About the midway point of the first quarter, that one tapped out of play off of a defender, and possession will go back to Sierra, and the Wolverines maintaining a 2-0 lead. Float shot not there from Sierra. That was Jake Reuter. And Riley Pfeiffer easily corrals it up ahead. This is Konstantinos Kaloris, and Kaloris rises up, and that one goes high off the crossbar, over the crossbar. Not much doing. Back to Reuter near side. Possession taken away. That's Andrew Higginson. And we'll have an exclusion and a lot of green caps up ahead in the pool. One-on-one. This should be easy money. And it's a skip shot and a score for Nico D'Angelo. So 2-1, we'll get that fixed for you on our score here. That ball reversed over to the far side. Espinoza for the Wolverines brings it back to Reuter. Reuter rising up, thought about it, instead gives off. And we have a whistle, and possession will change here. Eight on the shot clock, and that one off of the corner of the post. Change of possession, still 2-1, about 3 minutes remaining, under 3 minutes in the first quarter. Golden West with possession. Caloris. Up top, that one off of the crossbar. A little hard luck early on for the Rustlers, but that one put in. We'll see the replay on that one. Just solid persistence again by Caloris. So 2-all. That one off the top of the crossbar again. Skip shot, and that is a beauty. Filipovic. See a great entry here. And on the money. So Golden West. Despite this slow start. With a 3-2 lead. Another steal. Golden West, Caloris in the green caps. They bring it near side. This is Pfeiffer Pfeiffer to the top. Higginson rising up. No, and that one put in near side. It's a great job of movement, changing the angle, and 4-2. Golden West on top of Sierra. Time winding down here, about 15 seconds. We'll get the we'll get everything matched up here. We'll have an exclusion. Sierra a chance to cut into the lead for Golden West at the end. 5-4, and they're just gonna have to rise up. The horn sounds, and nothing doing. I want to say are they trying to preserve the exclusion before we go in to the second quarter. And we go into the second quarter, 4-2. Golden West on top of Sierra. You're watching 3C2A men's water polo here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. We head into the second quarter, and it's Golden West on top of Sierra, 4-2. Sierra with the first 2 goals in this one. But then 4 unanswered from the Rustlers, and they have a 4-2 lead. And the opening sprint of the second quarter won by the Rustlers. Early penetration here. That shot does not get past the goal line. That was close, and shot from out front from Ferreira. As we'll see it here, that one nearly gets past the goal line. Might have our shot obscured there. Yeah, we do. Back to action. It's a steal. Vidovic with it on the far side. Up ahead, that's a beautiful pass, nearly on target. He was looking for Bruno Tenet. And Tenet unable to get there in time. Tyler Jackson coming out. That shot in from Reuter. Jake Reuter on the mark. See Reuter, the lefty, show off the cannon. Gets it past Henderson. 4-3. Quick whistle. To the top, Machi. Machi holding, gives off. That shot again off of the crossbar. That's about the 5th shot off of the crossbar. That one by Vidovic. 4-3. Golden West maintaining their lead. You see there on the replay. That shot going off. Back to live action. Golden West now with possession. Up ahead, this is Ferreira. Ferreira. One-on-one with the keeper. And Ferreira comes up quickly, gets it past Jackson. 5-3. Nice deception there from Ferreira. So the lead swells to 2 for the Rustlers. A whistle. Sierra will maintain possession. Ball to the far side. Espinoza. Espinoza holding. They're looking for Nottingham. It's stolen. Tennant. Brendel Tennant. One-on-one with Jackson. Tennant. Little hesitation. That one saved by Jackson. That's a nice play made by Jackson. Times it perfectly, and we'll have a pretty good look of it here on the replay. Possession will stay here with the Rustlers. And it's a float shot again. Kolodny has that one go off of the top crossbar. 5-3 the score remains. Spread the word, everybody. www.socalcollegesports.com. Broadcasting live from Golden West College in the Rustler Aquatic Center. Golden West with possession. That one deflected out. Looked like that might have gone off of Jackson after a deflection from a defender. Let's see this here on the replay. Nope. Just a nice play made defensively. That time by Pernagarak for Sierra. Change in possession. It's a steal for Vidovic. Vidovic with some helpers. And that one put in Ferreira. Wholesale substitutions here. Show you live from the pool deck. Sierra with possession. And Bassa being dogged by his number 10 compatriot, Filipovic. Hennessy, number 24, on the goal earlier for the Rustlers. So we get an update from Sports Information Director Tim Bremen. Long shot from out front. That went off the mark. Nate Johnson had that one skip off of the water. And luckily for Pfeiffer, does not find the back of the twine. Caloris holding. Hennessy gives off to Pfeiffer, excuse me. It's Henderson in goal. And that one put in. Hennessy again, and Hennessy takes a little bit off of it, and even taking a little bit off, I mean, that's That's like an 89-mile-an-hour changeup from Hennessy. Drew Ramos might want to see about recruiting him to the mound later this season. Didn't even bring the fastball. Went placement over power, in for the goal. 7-3. As we'll update the score here for you shortly. Golden West on top of Sierra. A whistle and a turnover. Hennessy on the receiving end of that pass from Henderson. Off to Pfeiffer. We'll have an exclusion. They'll get Bassa. So it's a 4-point advantage for the Rustlers, and they're looking for more here. Pfeiffer holding out front, gives off to Hennessy. Hennessy with a lane, skips it off the water. And out of play, back to Sierra it goes, and they kill the penalty. Nice shot by the Wolverines, coming away unscathed at the end of that possession. See if they can respond. That one off of the crossbar. Both teams a little hard luck here in this first half. Henderson up ahead to Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer to Hennessy. Hennessy plays it back. Not much there. He'll try to change the angle with Pfeiffer out front. Sierra trying to pack it in defensively. They're looking to enter into the middle, and they do. That's a beautiful entry pass from Pfeiffer to Filipovic. And Filipovic with the score. That's just doing the dirty work right there. Through the double team, past the goalkeeper, and Filipovic makes it 8-3. Golden West. One of 8 games here today from Rustler Aquatic Center. Whistle, no exclusion. Shot clock winding down to 15. Again, our clock unofficial. It looked like that was a float pass from Bassa. He's looking to the far side. Looked like he might have been looking for Wildenrat, excuse me. And we'll have a timeout called by Golden West. Take a timeout ourselves. Back in a moment here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. 8-3 Rustlers on top of the Wolverines. Timeout after the turnover. Golden West with possession, looking to extend on a 5-point lead, 8-3 here in the second quarter. 1 minute and change remaining in this second quarter. Hennessy rises up from Caloris. That's good action out front. Cuesta and Cerritos will follow this matchup here. Reuter We'll have an exclusion. So a man advantage for the Wolverines looking to cut into this lead. Cuesta, the only team to beat Golden West this season. And should both teams win, we'll see them later today. That ball in from Sierra, near side. Like that was Nate Johnson. So Johnson connects, makes it 9-4. Golden West looking to respond here at the end of the second quarter, under a minute to go. That's a beautiful dump pass near side. Ferreira on the receiving end from Caloris. That's just easy money. Exclusion, Wolverines a chance again to add to their, or to cut into the deficit. Skip pass. Out front, Fowler, Johnson. Johnson looking for an angle, and time expires here in this second quarter. Or do we have a timeout called? A clock error, it looks like. Looks like there was a clock error, and they're going to put 1 second back here. I wonder if they're just going to. And that will do it for the second quarter. 10-4. Rustlers on top of the Wolverines. You are watching 3C2A men's water polo. You're on SoCalCollegeSports.com. start the third quarter. 10-4, Golden West in front. Golden West now moving left to right on your screen. With a 10-4 lead on top of Sierra. Again, all the times listed at the bottom of your ticker. A tentative. 8:04 right now. They'll try to keep that schedule throughout the day. We'll have coverage all day here today. Day one only. We will not be back tomorrow. But if you have anybody that you know, maybe some friends and family that want to watch what's going on here today at the Golden West College Invitational, so we have a breakaway one-on-one with the keeper, and it's an easy score. That time for Kolodny. $11-4. This is game one of two today for Golden West. They will play the winner of Cerritos and Cuesta later in the day. This stream will stay up throughout the entirety of the day, so. We'll have an exclusion in the middle. Well, it sounded like somebody's coming off, and indeed, we will have a player come off for Golden West. Looks like they're going to get Stan DeMay. So, power play opportunity. Errant pass from the far side from Fowler. Fowler missing the mark to Kanagarak. That one in. That Nate Johnson again. That's good recovery with a man advantage after the errant pass, and Johnson fires one in and gets it past the keeper. So Henderson relinquishes the goal, 11-5. When you think about how good this Golden West team is, they gave up the first two goals of the game. It's like they spotted Sierra too. They've outscored them 11-3 since. Ferreira holding. And they were trying to enter inside to Tenet. There'll be an exclusion. Golden West looking for the proper angle here as Ferreira gives off to the top. Machi gets it back. That's a good idea, looking for Kolodny in tight quarters. That one defended well, deflected out, possession back to Sierra. Score remains 11-5. You see the replay here. It's just it's a nice play made defensively. Change of possession on the other end. We'll have an exclusion. This is so Espinosa is going to come off. This will be an easy goal. That's a good find as Stan DeMay puts it in. Sierra holding. Still with possession. 5 on the shot clock. They might just have to dump it. No, it's going to be a steal. Golden West will have possession and some numbers. Shooting out ahead of the pack in front of everybody, Vidovic. And Vidovic, save from Jackson. Jackson, a freshman keeper for Sierra. Stones Vidovic. Possession will stay with the Rustlers, leading it 12-5. Pass out front, full strength. Caloris, and that one put in. We'll see Caloris here get it out front. He's under duress. They blow the whistle. I think that was Pfeiffer. The defense, brutal from Golden West. We'll see a dump here. Shot clock expires. Coming up on the 4-minute mark here in the third quarter. Pass up ahead quickly, and that one skipped in nicely. Machi for Golden West. 13-5. Well, we have 13-5 on the official scoreboard. We counted 13-5. Maybe we added one somewhere. I'm sure it'll be 14-5 at some point. And probably sooner rather than later. That ball thrown out. Golden West up ahead. Hennessy. Hennessy one-on-one with Jackson. Jackson's been terrific today, but not that time versus Hennessy. As Hennessy again puts that one in. That's easy money. And as we just mentioned, probably going to be 14-5 at some point. It's 14-5. Sierra battling, but they are just up against the juggernaut. No look there, nothing doing the defense. Terrific Bassa. Not much on it. Henderson puts it forward. And that one to the end line. That one took a weird skip off of the water. D'Angelo, the intended target. Go. Sierra holding. And now Golden West holding with possession. Steal from Golden West. It's Caloris, and Caloris with a nice move and in. See a little juke here. Gets Jackson up and let's just throw it over the top, why don't we? Well, the score hasn't changed on the scoreboard, but pretty sure it's 15-5. And there we go. Brody Kuhn, defensively just an absolute stud. And we're going to have a double exclusion here. Starting to get chippy in the pool between both teams, maybe a sign of frustration. Elga Balawi into the game right now. That shot off of the crossbar again. D'Angelo. Say that's the second time D'Angelo has had that one ricochet off. So Elga Balawi, number 19 cap for Golden West, makes an appearance. And we'll have a whistle and a turnover against Sierra. Hennessy back to the keeper, Henderson. Henderson surveying the defense, looking for a good spot to push ahead. Give off to Higginson. Higginson at the top. A lot of room in front of him. Nobody stops the ball. And finally, Higginson will give off. D'Angelo. D'Angelo. Higginson. Higginson looking for an angle. Able to win that off of deflection. D'Angelo taken down, and that one saved by Jackson. Well, there's 16 points on the board right now for Golden West, but Jackson's been terrific here today. So has made some outstanding saves. Just, what are you going to do against this relentless onslaught of offense from Golden West? Fleming with it. That'll do it for the third quarter. 16-5. Golden West with a commanding lead here as we head into the fourth. We head into the fourth quarter, 16-5. Golden West with a lead, make it 17-5. Jacob Fute from Ferreira. Golden West coming in 16-1 overall on the season. Again, their only loss to Cuesta. We will see Cuesta play next. Shot clock expires. Possession will also expire for the Wolverines as Golden West takes over. Kolodny gives off. Ferreira looking up top for Filipovic, and that one just a little bit too high. Just off the fingertips. Change in possession. We'll have an exclusion. Easy money. As Ferreira puts it in. 18-5. Well, special thanks today to Danny Johnson, athletic director here at Golden West, Tim Bremen, the entire athletics program department for allowing us to bring you coverage here today of the Golden West College Water Polo Invitational. Scott Taylor has himself another stud unit. It's a championship factory. That pass doesn't get there, intercepted. Looked like Jackson the first to make contact with that ball. Elga Balawi with the pass that was intercepted. Score remains 18-5. Sierra just looking to win possessions at this point, but this one has gotten out of reach. And that one skipped in again, Kolodny. Kolodny, a native of Tel Aviv, Israel, from Lady Davis High School. Elga Balawi looking to phone a friend. Kicks it back. Finds Machi. Machi gives over Fujita. And that shot saved by Jackson. Looked like that might have been deflected before it hits Jackson, but Score remains what it is. This pass up ahead, Kuhn. Kuhn with some water in front of him between him and Jackson. He'll try to flick it back. No, it won't find its intended target. He was looking for John McDonald. Looks like we're going to have an exclusion against Kuhn. So a man advantage for the Wolverines, trailing at 19-5. So you see the replay. Henderson kicks this one ahead. Fajita on the receiving end. Fajita, one-on-one. El Gabalawe. That's a great job of patience by Fajita, and El Gabalawe gets a score to 20-5. Under 4 to go in this fourth quarter. The result all but over. And a turnover. Golden West now with possession. I'm feeling our next game is going to be a little bit more competitive. Cerritos has had some teams in these past years we've had the privilege of covering. That one deflected nicely. That's one heck of a defensive play made by Andrew Espinoza, getting a hand on it. Fowler inside. That went over the crossbar for Sierra. Under 3 to go. We go poolside. Angelo Solis on camera. The shot is away, but it's blocked, and we have some activity between McDonald. It looked like McDonald and Espinoza were starting to get into it, but they quickly separate. We go to the other side of the pool, trailing 20-5. It's Sierra, and the skip shot off the mark from Karnagarok. And I wonder if Karaganak was trying to maybe put a little English on that, and it just didn't curve. Referee will put the ball in play. The Henderson will get some men forward. El Gabalawi gives off Vidovic, and Vidovic puts it in. A little craft from Vidovic. It's good back and forth just to free up Vidovic, and Vidovic. See, that's a shot in the first half. A little bit off the mark that time. Finds home And into the twine for Golden West, 21-5. Quick spin there. Henderson off of his spot. He nicely recovers to the ball. El-Gabalawi, Fajita. Fajita, with 4 on the shot clock, has this one stolen. Nice play made by Fowler. Fowler up ahead. Konagarak. Konagarak with some room, and Henderson with a save. A pretty good look of it down here. One-on-one with the keeper, and Henderson, the wall. 21-5, the score remains. Fajita, El-Gabalawi, back to Fajita. 5 on the shot clock. Vidovic, nothing doing there. As Jackson corrals it. As time winds down here in this one. No whistles there. Some contact, but everybody will be content to just let this one tick down. Your final here in match 1, 21-5. Golden West moves on to the winner's bracket. They will play the winner of the next contest between Cuesta and Cerritos. We'll keep the stream live for you here, and we will sign off later today. We'll put the graphic up with the ticker and the results. You're watching 3C2A Men's Water Polo Golden West College Invitational here on SoCalCollegeSports.com.
Polset his second goal. Back and working around the shot goal. Dolores again. Drives over the 5-meter line and scores! Wow! And that's it. Golden West College, water polo champions in a classic here at Golden West. A 10-9 win over Long Beach City College.
And we head to matchup number 2, Cuesta versus Cerritos. We're on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Day 1 coverage. We'll have coverage throughout the day of the Golden West College Invitational. Game 1 in the books, 21-5. The whole school Rustlers with a win over Sierra. Slow start for the Rustlers. They give up the opening 2 goals to the Wolverines, but recover nicely. Cerritos in the white caps, Cuesta in the black. Change of possession there. Get the scoreboard updated here for you shortly. Shot clock expires. Possession back to Cuesta. Cuesta holding. This is Halipov. Possession back to Cerritos. Double whistle will have an exclusion, an opportunity here for Cerritos to take the lead. No score. We are in the first quarter, game 2 of 8 on the day from the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Cerritos looking for the angle, and they will strike first blood. It'll be Joey Hurtado. That's just great movement in tight quarters. And basically serves as a one-timer. Puts that one on the board. We'll have an exclusion here, so Cerritos, a man down. Cuesta looking to respond after relinquishing the lead. They trailed it 1-0. Skip pass near side. Estrada, excuse me. Click Porter. Porter holding, that's going to go left of the goal. So Lane Porter. After a little give and go. Bobbles that one, tried to sneak one past. And that's not going to happen. Seven on the shot clock. It's a nice job defensively from Cuesta. Colton Boyd. In goal, quickly up ahead. That one stoned by the keeper, Owen Faringer. So Faringer denies Cuesta the equalizer. Cuesta will maintain possession at the top. Vujovic brings it to Porter. Porter looking inside. That pass kicked out. Here's Halipov. Halipov at the top. Looking for an angle, he's going to find it. Halipov, pinpoint into the corner for the equalizer. So 1-1. Cuesta and Cerritos here in Game 2 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Again, Cuesta on the season, the only team to dispatch Golden West, and the Rustlers will have a chance at redemption later today. Should Cuesta get past Cerritos, the Falcons lose possession there. The steal from Cuesta, Eric Klang. Eric Klang, I'm feeling a pun coming on here later. We'll see if that comes to fruition. Cuesta right now with possession. On the far side, Taylor. Taylor looks inside, and that one, great angle there. Johnny Northcutt. That's just terrific movement. Northcutt putting in the work, goes angle, 2-1 Cuesta. Cerritos with possession. Anguiano gives off to Hernandez. Hernandez skips it over. That's a good pass, but that one denied. Taylor. That's a terrific defensive play made by Taylor on Anorve. See the deflection poolside. So Taylor quickly up ahead. For Cuesta. Gives it over to Grady Taylor. Taylor has that pass get away from Garrett Paxton. Cuesta maintains possession. Entry pass, Klang inside. Pass is intercepted nicely by Anorve. Anorve from Miracosta High School in Manhattan Beach. Redshirt freshman. Vanzalota brings it up, and that one passed over. The assist from Hernandez, and scoring on that play for Cerritos, Juan Anguiano. That's just great movement. Two all, Cerritos and Cuesta here in game 2. First quarter. About 2 minutes to go here in the opening quarter of game 2. Taylor holding for Cuesta, giving off to Taylor. Nick Taylor to Grady Taylor. Up top, this is Klang. Klang's one. There we go. Off the post. Cerritos now back with possession. Enter to Ben Neppel. Neppel turns a corner. Has it. Will he rise up? And the cap is off, and we'll have a whistle blown. We have a player losing a cap for Cerritos. Quickly up ahead, this is Nick Taylor. Taylor, one-on-one. Unable to skip it past Faringer, as that one goes off the post as well. Back-to-back possessions, back-to-back clangs off the post for Cuesta. And the score remains 2-all in quarter 1. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. A steal for Cuesta. Northcutt already with a goal in this one with possession. Gives off near side Jacob Sill. Sill finds Grady Taylor far side. Grady has Nick. He's going to go one-on-one. Grady loses it momentarily. Can't get a grip on it. He's going to have to bring it back out. That pass intended for Paxton. And we'll have an exclusion. The man advantage for the last 30 seconds of the first quarter. Cuesta with a chance to take the lead going into the second. Grady Taylor holding. Taylor enters to Klang. That pass intended for Nick Taylor. And Taylor puts it in. 3-2. Cuesta. Great shot on the pool deck. Cuesta shoots out in front. 19 seconds remaining. We'll get that clock here fixed for you. 19 seconds remaining in this opening quarter. Anguiano holding. Defended by Jacob Sill. Sill overly aggressive. He's whistled off. Vanzalota has his ball stolen. 5 left on the shot clock. Sill will have to fire one from way out front. It's saved by Faringer. We'll go into the second quarter. 3-2 Cuesta on top of Cerritos. Stay tuned. We head into quarter number 2, 3-2. Cuesta on top of Cerritos. Cuesta in the black caps, moving right to left. Cerritos in the white, left to right. Cuesta with possession as they win the opening sprint here in the second quarter. On the whistle, they have to kick out. It'll be a turnover from Cuesta. Quickly up ahead. There's a whistle. Cerritos is going to maintain possession. And that one intercepted nicely from Cuesta. Was that Heidler? For Cuesta, I think it was. So Sill with it. Had a man open momentarily. He was looking for Carson Andrews. Instead, it's intercepted. Pass back to the keeper, Owen Farringer. We'll give off to the far side. Hurtado with some room, one-on-one. Skip shot in, Hurtado. Pass Colton Boyd. It's a nice move by Hurtado to free himself up. And in for the score. Three all. Cuesta and Cerritos game 2 on day 1 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. We have an exclusion here going to go against Cuesta. So Cerritos with a man advantage, an opportunity for them to take the lead. We'll have a timeout called by the Falcons to get some men forward and get in some substitutions. Anguiano back on, along with Seamus McDonald. So McDonald, Hurtado, Hernandez, along with Vanzalota. I know I'm missing one here. So Cerritos with a man advantage. 3-all. Anguiano waving it. That one given off to the top. Hernandez. Hernandez off of the crossbar. We remain at 3-all. That one put in from far out. Nicholas Taylor. Where'd that come from? Nobody expecting the shot. And Taylor puts everyone to sleep there and scores. 4-3 Cuesta. Cerritos trying to respond here. Vanzalota puts it in. What a response from Vanzalota. And Vanzalota says, give me some more of that. That's just a great battle. Vanzalota, under duress, turns, fires, and scores. You know, when he turns like that, it hides the ball from the keeper, makes it difficult to pick up, and he skips it past. And Colton Boyd gives up the lead 4-all. Back and forth we go, quarter number 2. Coming up with a 5-minute mark here. Left in the first half. That one put in. Taylor again. Taylor flashing the arm. Nicholas Taylor. 2 goals in a row for Nick. And the lefty puts it home for Cuesta 5-4. Exclusion here. Cuesta will have to have a man come off, and now a chance for Cerritos to respond and tie it up at 5. Trailing by 1. Cerritos, that pass gets away. But Hernandez able to recover, and that ball in off the arm of Ben Neppel. That's a good job of composure in the offense on the power play. Neppel finds himself open, wide open, and puts it home with a fireball. 5-all. .430 remaining here in quarter 2. Cuesta with possession. That one off the post. Vujovic thought he had one. Instead, possession back to Cerritos, and they can take the lead here at the 4-minute mark of the second quarter. Angriano trying to rise up. Stopped by Halipov. Anguiano wins a whistle. Neppel, who just scored the equalizer, will have to throw this one and dump it as the shot clock expires. Colton Boyd brings it up ahead. Strecker. And that one looked like it slipped off of the hand of Halipov. I see Halipov just kind of lose it there. Back to live action. That shot off the post from Cerritos. The score remains 5-all. 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. Quest up ahead, Sean Bernard. Bernard finds Ethan Strecker, and Strecker makes it 6-5, Cougars. Quick and decisive. That's a great job by Strecker, really surveying what he's being given from the defender and then the goalie, and he finds the corner. So 6-5 Cuesta. The wind starts to pick up a bit. A foul and an exclusion going the other way. Cuesta a chance to add to a 6-5 lead. Up ahead for Cuesta, Lane Porter. Porter gives back. Sisakovic. Sill. Excuse me, it was not an exclusion. That ball entered nicely, converged on defensively. The ball held under. The possession will go back to Cerritos. The Falcons looking to equal it up at 6-all. Exclusion will get Heidler. So Norve will slow things down here, get a good shot. Up a man. Benzalota, a little bit of a pump fake of a pass. Reyes up at the top with some room, and that one saved by Colton Boyd. Great reaction time from Boyd. Reyes trying to rise up quickly out of the pool. Reyes, another crack at it? No. That one skipped in. That's a terrific job by Norve. And Reyes draws the defense. And Norve, one-timer, skip up, and looked like Boyd was there initially, but the skip throws off the angle, and that went into the back of the net. 6-all. It's been a back-and-forth affair here throughout. Cuesta, as the second quarter winds down, looking to regain the lead. Silva up front, 5 on the shot clock. He might have to dump it. No, he'll find a shot and a goal here from Aaron Ray. Shot clock winding down. Ray fires back. It looked like Erlinger maybe caught a little bit off guard there. I think he was thinking next possession for Cerritos, but now 7-6 Cuesta. Cody Valentine on directorial duty. Angelo Solis, our pool camera. A crisp morning here from Huntington Beach, California, on the campus of Golden West College. That shot skipped off of the post. That's a good thought by Anguiano, who has it right now. Looking inside, that pass intercepted nicely from Northcutt. Northcutt with a goal already in this one. Nice play defensively made there to win the possession. About a 16-second differential shot clock in the game clock. So Cerritos will have another crack at it. But will they be down 1 goal or 2 goals? And we're going to have an exclusion. So a new possession here, and likely the final possession of the second quarter. And the chance for Cuesta up a man after the exclusion to go up by 2. Still, that one off of the post. Erlinger comes away with it. We get some breathing room here. Time will tick down in the second quarter. And we go in at the half, 7-6. Cuesta on top of Cerritos.
dominant all year. They ended.
Currents and they find him. Peyton Cup. It's a three-peat. 2018 crown remains with the Rustlers.
The hole set his second goal. Working around the shot to goal. Dolores again. Rise up from the 5-meter line and scores. Wow! And that's it. Golden West College, water polo champions in a classic here at Golden West. A 10-9 win over City College.
Ready, 3, 2, 1. And we head in to the second half, start of the third quarter. Cerritos and Cuesta with a 1-goal lead. Cuesta now moving left to right with possession in the black caps. Cerritos. And we're going to have an exclusion, looks like. Reyes, did that get in? No, it did not. So the exclusion will, is it a double exclusion? That one goes off of Colton Boyd, so possession will stay here. Still a man advantage for Cerritos, trailing 7-6, looking for an equalizer. Reyes. That one point blank, unable to get it in, was Joey Hurtado. So Cuesta maintains a 1-goal lead. That one off at the top of the crossbar and out of play. Possession back to Cerritos. Rene Borgia in goal for the Falcons. Inside water. Float shot, no good. That's a great effort from Seamus McDonald, but we'll have a whistle and a foul going to be called. An exclusion. Lane Porter, the offending party. Okay, no exclusion. And that's just a little bit too much on it. Hernandez didn't let the offense get back. Thought he had an angle, but the score remains 7-6. Cuesta with a 1-goal advantage. Quickly up ahead now to Stash Perry. Perry with some room. One-on-one. Borgia gives it up. Borgia was on the doorstep, but that's just a great job by Stash Perry rising up and scoring. Cerritos with possession, 5 minutes and change. One-timer! 9-6 now after the goal from Iran Ray. And we're going to have a timeout called here by Cerritos, starting to get away. We'll take a timeout ourselves. Back in a moment here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. So Cerritos after a timeout looking to regroup, trailing it by 3, 9-6 in the third quarter. Falcons, nothing doing there. The defense terrific from Cuesta. Back to the way we go. Strecker has that stolen momentarily, but they'll fire the whistle. Aaron Ray just scored the last goal for Cuesta. Rising up, looking to mistime Borgia, and that went off the top of the post. Jonathan Norcutt looking for another one. Quickly up ahead. Now Cerritos trying to respond. Hernandez. Back to Norve. A whistle and possession to Cuesta. Cougars looking to add to a 3-goal lead. Falcons with possession. And I wonder if that ball hit the back line. Either way, it's going to Cuesta with possession. Boyd. And we're going to have what looks to be an exclusion. Timeout called here by Cuesta to get men forward. Coach Abing wanting an explanation. Gets one quickly, and we'll have some substitutions. And a quick timeout from Cuesta. Well, happy you've joined us, everyone. Spread the word. www.socalcollegesports.com. SoCal College Sports 1 on YouTube. You can watch this broadcast live or on the archive copy. This will be going all day. It's day one. We'll only have coverage of day one of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Ray. One-timer, no, does not get there. That's a terrific job by Rene Borgia, denying that effort from the Cougars. Keeps it to a 3-goal disadvantage. Might that spark some momentum for Cerritos? Trailing by 3. Anorve gives it ahead to Hernandez. And the defense there again for Cuesta, Carson Andrews. Andrews converges on the ball, gives off near side. Here's Stash Perry. Perry waiting for a lifeline. Holding will give off to Strecker. Strecker to the top, little pump maneuver. Aaron Ray at the top. He's shown some power. Entry into the inside, and the defense is their ball held under. Possession back to Cerritos. They're looking for Northcutt in the middle. And instead, possession now to the Falcons. Norve lost it. And Perry now with possession for Cuesta. He's got a couple of black caps in front of him. This is Strecker. Strecker. Save Borgia. Borgia with a save. Timeout called by the Falcons. And they want to talk some things over. 2 minutes and change remaining in the third quarter. You're watching 3C2A men's water polo here in SoCal College Sports. Cerritos out of the timeout with possession, trailing by 3, 9-6. 2 minutes and change remaining in the third quarter. Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Game 2 of 8 here on our slate today. That pass perfectly played. And that's just a nice recovery there by Hernandez. Dominic Hernandez. We'll see this move here. Pump fake. Gotcha. Far corner. Hernandez, a Frosh from Sure High School, Montebello, California. Cuts the deficit to 2. Cuesta looking to respond, and we'll have an exclusion and a foul. Will they call 5 meter? No. Not a clear breakaway, but it is a man advantage for the Cougars. Taylor. Up top, Porter. Porter with some room. Taylor skip shot. Nicholas Taylor with the fireball. So back to a 3-goal advantage for Cuesta, 10-7. This time ticks down here in the third. Remember, the winner of this one gets Golden West. And Golden West chomping at the bit, waiting for it to be Cuesta because Cuesta on the season, the only team in California to post an L in the win-loss column for Golden West. That shot saved by Colton Boyd. A terrific effort on the double team from Hernandez again, but Boyd ready that time for the save. So Cuesta countering here. That one saved by Borgia in the post. That shot from Nicholas Taylor. Hernandez on one end, Taylor on the other. Battle of number 2s. And now Cerritos with an opportunity. It's like Rodriguez. Rodriguez quickly converged on defensively by Sill. We're going to have an exclusion. Hernandez. That's a great shot from Cerritos' Joey Hurtado. Makes a bluff at it. And we'll see here. You see that pump fake. Gets the keeper going one way. Boyd thinking one way. Goes far post. 10-8. Now Cerritos trailing by 2. 30 seconds remaining in this third quarter. And Cerritos sticking around against the number 3 team ranked in California. It's the top 3 teams. It's, last I read, Golden West, Long Beach, and Cuesta. See Long Beach and Riverside next. Saddleback, LA Valley in game 4. Still holding up top. Taylor inside. Save Borgia! That's just great work by Borgia, getting out of the pool at the right time. Time winding down here in the second quarter, or third quarter rather. We're going to have exclusion at the end of the third. 1 second remaining. Time will tick off, but when we come back, fourth quarter, 10-8 Cuesta with a 2-goal lead. Fourth quarter underway. And still a man down is Cerritos. And we have a quick timeout called Cuesta with the game plan here, up a man. Trying to extend a 2-goal lead. And they will. Shot near side by Taylor. That's just great placement there from Taylor on the goal. So 11-8, lead back to 3 for the Cougars. Cerritos looking to respond here. Middle entry, that shot saved by Boyd. Cuesta with possession. Stash Perry out there along with Klang. Grady Taylor on the far side with it. 6 on the shot clock. They're going to have to get going here. Lane Porter out front. That's just going to be a dump shot from Porter. Looking to kill some clock here with a 3-goal lead in the 4th. Cerritos running out of chances. It's getting late early here in quarter 4. Exclusion, man advantage coming for Cerritos. They're going to send off Klang. Meanwhile, Anguiano has that one go off the crossbar. And there goes the man advantage. Opportunity missed for the Falcons. They still trailed it by 3. They needed that one. And instead, decisive play made. Up ahead quickly to Taylor from Porter. Porter looking to enter middle. And we'll have a foul called, and possession will go back to the Falcons as Kieran Heidler, whistled for the offense. Anguiano up ahead. They're looking in the middle of the pool. Nearly had Hernandez. And they're going to rule that Seamus McDonald held the ball under, so possession will go back to Cuesta. It was a close call. So Porter, quickly up ahead. He has Heidler. Heidler with some room. Fouled. Defense comes over for Cerritos. Quick entry. Stash Perry on the receiving end of that pass. Not in time. That's a terrific job defensively by Seamus McDonald. Wins the possession. Borgia nearly had that pass intercepted. Instead, it'll stay with Cerritos as Vanzalota pushes this one ahead. Anguiano. Anguiano holding. Pass gets away from Vanzalota. There is a whistle. Entry into the middle. The pass just not there. The angle not there. Looking for Hurtado. And possession back the other way is they're going to rule that there was a hold against Sisakovic. Played back. Hernandez puts it in for Cerritos, 11-9. So momentum building at the midway point, near the midway point of the 4th quarter. Well, the costly turnover there on the exclusion and the hold. Sisakovic was whistled. And Cerritos able to capitalize. Game 2 of the day, 2 of 8 here on SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage. Day 1 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. 21-5, Golden West a winner in the opener versus Sierra. An impressive showing through about, 32. I'd say about the last 30 minutes of that one. The first 2 minutes, fairly ugly. I'm sure Coach Scott Taylor would agree. They relinquished the first 2 goals of the match to Sierra. But 21-3 after about the first 2 minutes. Hernandez gives over. Looking for Estrada. Finds him. This is Rodriguez. Back to Hernandez. Estrada had a little room, but instead he stopped. And a leading pass made into Montanez, and Montanez unable to converge on it, make a move. Shot clock runs out. 4 minutes to go. Halfway through quarter 4, 2-goal lead for Cuesta. The Cougars looking to move into the winner's bracket. They will face, should they win, Golden West. Loser gets Sierra. Taylor. Taylor puts it into the corner. Watch his shot here from the lefty, Nick Taylor. That's pinpoint accuracy right there. Borgia. There's nothing he can do. So Taylor provides Cuesta with a little bit of cushion. And do we have another timeout poolside? Looks like we will. We'll take a timeout ourselves. 3 minutes and change remaining in this one. And Cuesta comfortably ahead by 3. Twelve to 9. Cerritos looking to regroup out of the timeout. They have possession. Looking for McDonald. McDonald on the reception of the pass. Ball held under. Possession back to Cuesta. Taylor trying to get things started back the other way quickly. Looking to add to a 3-goal lead. One more ought to do it. Hernandez guarding near side. Working on Strecker. Pass entered in and intercepted nicely by Vanzalota. Still the intended target for Cuesta. The Cougars, their lead remains 3. Anguiano receives that pass. He's fouled. Vanzalota thought about it. He said this will be an exclusion. Someone's coming off. One-timer, and that's an unbelievable play made by Sill. Wow. Interception, but not out of harm's way yet. Vanzalota. gives off, and that shot there, not there. I wonder if we can go to the play previous to that. Hit the selected event right there on the drop down. Perfect. Let's see this here. This is back to replay. Well, we do have a goal. Pretty inconsequential. Look at that play made by Jacob Sill. Wow. Highlight stuff. Meanwhile, it looked like Sean Bernard put one into the twine. $13-9. Get the score here changed for you. 2-minute mark coming. Hernandez denied by Colton Boyd. Nice play made. Look at that. Boyd just rears back and says, no, I don't think so. Cuesta going to call timeout. At about the 2-minute mark, we'll get that all squared away for you on the clock. And we'll be back in a moment. Two minutes remaining in this one. 4-point lead for Cuesta. They talk about their strategy down the stretch. And should the score hold, they will face Golden West, winner of today's match number 1 versus Sierra, 21-5. Top team in the state, the Rustlers. 4-time defending 3C2A champ. And a plethora of other accolades for their men's water polo program here. And well, Scott Taylor just does a fantastic job in the recruitment process and developing his players. Pass there and goal scored. So time winding down here, but a little bit of a pulse from Cerritos. It's Richard Montanez on the goal. A little bit too little, too late, 13-10. Physical back and forth on this possession here between Cuesta and Cerritos. A whistle. Well, Nicholas Taylor has been terrific here in Game 2 of the Men's Water Polo Golden West Invitational. Borgia will rise up. There's got to be a sense of urgency here. 46 seconds remaining. Taylor will have to come off. That pass nearly intercepted. Instead, it isn't. Hernandez gives off up top. Reyes. Vanzalota. Hernandez. Looking for the angle. One-timer, not there. Intended. Looked like Hurtado. Unable to get a clean shot. And it's game over. Cuesta will move in to the winner's bracket on day 1. Cuesta will send this one into the final. Shout out to Colton Boyd, who was terrific in goal for the Cougars, and that'll do it for game number 2. Long Beach and Riverside coming up here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Thank you for watching, everybody. The link will stay active throughout the day. We'll be here all day. Game 2 of 8 in the books. Goes to Cuesta. Cuesta will face Golden West. Sierra will face Cerritos later today. And we head into game 3 on the day, Long Beach versus Riverside. The Vikings and the Tigers. Vikings in the Whitecaps, Tigers. Well, in the dark. And check that, it's the Tigers in the white and orange caps. Long Beach City in the black caps, black and red, white trim. Long Beach is second-ranked team in the state of California. With possession right now. And they will score the first goal of this match. One enough. Bit of a fireball there from Long Beach, and we'll get things started off here. That one put in from Riverside. Good placement.
In high school, it's like
Knotted up at one apiece. Here in quarter number 1, game 3 of the day. One-on-one save made by Ben Betty. Riverside holding near side. Starkey up at the top. That one off of the post from Relja Midik. Long Beach with possession. It's Kai Goku. First ball for Long Beach, or first goal for Long Beach, scored by Ate Batito. That one put in by number 6, Andres Modus. So Modus makes it 2-1 Long Beach. Riverside trailing it now 2-1. Game 3 on the day. Game 4, we saddle back in LA Valley. Then we'll go winner, winner, loser, loser the rest of the way. Possession back to Long Beach. As Modus over to Batito. Batito with a goal already in this one. Baldanetti rises up, hits the post. Baldanetti nearly obliterated the post. Score remains 2-1 Long Beach. RCC with possession, trailing by 1. Entry pass into Dempsey, and Dempsey unable to converge. Petito thought about it, instead fires. It's deflected out of play. Possession will go back to the Tigers. Tigers and the Vikings. Tigers trailing the Vikings 2-1 here in quarter number 1. Past the halfway point in the opening quarter. Possession back the other way for Long Beach City. Modis. One-on-one with the keeper, will keep it, and he will fire and have it be denied by Ben Betty. Long Beach retaining possession, still has it. Entered inside, it's Leslie fighting for position. That one goes off at the crossbar. The crossbar has been busy today in all games, particularly the opening game, especially for Golden West City or Golden West College. Riverside City, the beneficiary of that one. That move, nothing doing there. Starkey wanted to call, he's not going to get it. It's a 2-on-1. There's Baldinetti along with Jake Leslie. Baldinetti puts it in. Tommaso Baldinetti, 5'8" freshman from Italy, Rapallo, Italy. Makes it 3-1. See that one again. We have that on the pool shot. That's a terrific give and go there, and Baldinetti makes a decisive action, puts it into the twine for a 3-1 score, and Baldinetti looking for more. One-on-one with the keeper. Will he keep it himself? He's fouled from the back, and this can be a 5-meter. Baldinetti had open water in front of him. Baldinetti will hand off to Harry Peterson for the 5-meter. That one put in. Peterson converges. Four to 1, Long Beach now with a 3-goal lead in quarter number 1 as we come up on the 2-minute mark. Jared Salas out front along with Middick. Middick with possession sends it in. That one stoned and denied by Goku. Goku up ahead to Petito. Exclusion. Man advantage for Long Beach, looking to add to their lead. Brought out front, circled around. Modis looking for the one-timer. Nope. Up top, Petito off the crossbar again. Betty will take it. One-timer not there for Riverside. It was intended for Sebastian De La Pena, Kenley. Meanwhile, Modis by himself, one-on-one with Ben Betty. Betty with the save. Modis one-on-one here. Betty guesses right. Nice job made. Interception there. Time winding down in the opening quarter. And that will go nowhere. 4-1, Riverside trailing by 3 to Long Beach. You are watching 3C2A men's water polo here on SoCal College Sports. Start of the second quarter here from Golden West College. Game 3 of 8 here today on our coverage. SoCalCollegeSports.com. Golden West College men's water polo invitational. Long Beach and Riverside duking it out here in this one. Long Beach with a 3-goal lead, 4-1. Looking for more here. Here comes an exclusion. Petito gives up top to Fedotov. That pass nearly intercepted. Fedotov gives it. Looks like we'll have a whistle and possession back to Riverside. That's a nice move made by Dempsey to force the exclusion. We'll have a timeout called by Riverside to cut the lead to 2 if they can converge. 4-1, timeout on the pool deck. We'll take one ourselves. Power play opportunity here for Riverside. They can cut the lead to 2 for Long Beach. Can they capitalize here? No look. Ball tapped around. Riverside still with possession, nearly stolen. We'll have another exclusion. Petito comes off. Dempsey at the top. Mahone. Starkey. Starkey looking for the middle. Nope, nothing there. Defense tough here. And that one thwarted. Baldinetti. And back the other way we go, Fedotov. Nicholas, the freshman from Miami Beach, Florida, loses that one. And Louis Grandy for Riverside kicks it back to the keeper, Ben Betty. Riverside keeps it to a 3-goal deficit. Question is, can they cut into it? We'll find out. That one nearly put in. That was a mistake from Goku, but he gets away with it as Midik, with eyes in the back of his head, turns around and fires with Goku out of his post. It hits the post and it remains 4-1. We'll get the clock squared away here for you. There's 5:14 remaining in the second quarter. Again, our clock unofficial. Dempsey will bring it ahead. He was looking for Starkey, but Starkey passed just a little bit off. Defended nicely by Harry Peterson for Long Beach. Meanwhile, quickly up ahead, Baldinetti. Baldanetti's a blur in this pool. Couple goals already in this one. Pass intercepted nicely. Peterson for the Vikings. Pass to Baldinetti. He enters into the middle. Austin Peterson on the receiving end. Gives off cross pool. Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick into the middle, and Ben Betty comes away with the ball. We'll have an exclusion here. It looks like Fitzpatrick was the offending player. So Riverside with an opportunity. Up a man advantage. Starkey over to Mahone. Mahone, Dempsey up top. Dempsey has this one batted away. I don't know if it caught a hand or if it just took a weird bounce off of the water. But back to full strength is Long Beach City. And Long Beach now with possession and a 3-point lead. Baldanetti enters in. Defense there. Starkey picks up the garbage from the backside. Starkey up at the top. Pass intercepted. Nice play made by Peterson. Harry Peterson will retain possession for the Vikings. Gives off to Baldanetti. Baldanetti flicks it over his shoulder. Batito. Four on the shot clock. Someone's going to have to rise up and get one away. And Modis fires, but saved by Betty. So RCC hanging around here in Game 3 on the day. It's the number 2 team in the state of California, Long Beach City College. Scrum for Baldanetti, getting into it with Relja Mitic. No whistle, good back and forth. And Baldanetti comes away with it one-on-one with the keeper. Now here comes the defense. He rises up, skip shot, no good. Off of the deflection, Baldanetti gets it back. There's a whistle. Baldanetti tries to enter it into the middle, and that one thwarted by Starkey of a timeout call. Timeout. Poolside. We'll take one ourselves. Riverside with possession. second quarter ticking down here, and we'll have a whistle and change of possession. Long Beach now with it. Up ahead, Fedotov. Fedotov, that one off of the top of the post. Jake Leslie from Fedotov, and now Riverside with an opportunity. Near side, this is Tanner Childers. Childers converged on quickly defensively from Harry Peterson. Peterson made that look easy. Gives off to Modis. Modis looking middle of the pool. We'll have a whistle called. And point blank and in for the score, Jake Leslie. Five to 1. Long Beach now in front of RCC. Under a minute to go in the first half. Childers looking to enter to Starkey. Starkey lost it momentarily, gains it back. He's being guarded closely by Westland for the Vikings. Entry pass not there, intended for Sebastian De La Pena Kenley, and intercepted by Harry Peterson. Peterson has been a menace defensively for the Vikings. Peterson, Batito. Tito fouled. Will maintain possession. Nice touch pass made to Jake Leslie, and Leslie is fouled at a 5-meter. Another one coming. Here comes Andre Modis on the 5-meter. Rises up quickly. That one saved by the post. So Modis denied as time runs down here. Quick shot on goal from Riverside. Nothing doing from Middick. And we go into the half. 5 to 1 Long Beach on top of Riverside.
in the whole set, his second goal. Back and working around the shot goal. Dolores again. Drives up from the 5-meter line and scores! Wow! And that's it. Golden West College, water polo champions in a classic here at Golden West. A 10-9 win over Long Beach City College.
Third quarter underway, and the sprint won by Long Beach City, moving left to right in the second half. 5-1 lead on top of Riverside. Motos looking to enter in Jake Leslie. And the defense there for Riverside. Long pass in. Looks like that was a miscommunication between Middick. I want to say Mahone. Mahone or Salas. Leslie, the intended target. Whistle and possession back to Riverside. Ben Betty in goal here today for the Tigers. We'll give it off ahead to Salas. Jared Salas looking inside, looking for an angle. The defense there from Petito. Middick sends that one into the wrong twine. And a whistle, turnover, back to Riverside it goes. Sebastian De La Pena Kenley sends it back. Starkey, is this going to be an exclusion? It will be. So man advantage for Riverside and chance to cut into this lead for Long Beach. And skip shot not there from Middick. Middick triple teamed. The pass in from Dempsey, and we're going to have a timeout called, it looks like, from Long Beach City. Frustration between Middick and Dempsey. Now, I think Middick is frustrated that he would receive that pass with three men on him. With a man advantage, you'd expect for them to maybe circle it around, find a better angle. But instead it's a shot on goal for Middick, but not much doing there. It's a save, an easy one at that for Kai Goku. And the lead remains 5-1 for Long Beach City. An exclusion opportunity for Long Beach to add to their lead. Petito. Near side, and that one sent over the crossbar, out of play, and go back the other way. Pass sent in. Mahone, one-timer, denied. Modus. Nice play made defensively. All right, a quick turnover. Is this going to be an exclusion? No. Just a foul, but a whistle in favor of RCC. Can they cut into this league? Modus, again, there defensively. He's been terrific for the Vikings. 5:30 and counting here. Petito gives off to Modus. 8 on the shot clock for Modus. Petito going to have to rise up here and just fire one towards the direction of the cage. Betty, easy save. Ranging to his right. Saddleback in LA Valley in match number 4. Match 5 will be Cuesta and host Golden West. That's the matchup to watch here today. Only loss on the season for Golden West came at the hands of Cuesta. Golden West impressive for much of their contest earlier today versus Sierra. It took a little while to get going. First couple minutes they were down 2-0, but eventually win by a score of 21-5. We have a timeout. Poolside. We'll be back. Five to 1. Long Beach City. 4:44 remaining in this third quarter. A dominant defensive performance here for Long Beach. Only relinquishing the one goal. Every time there's any type of opportunity for Riverside, it's seemingly just it's a window that closes quickly. Modus, float shot in, placed perfectly over Betty. Watch this shot here. We'll slow it down here for you. Modus takes a little something off. He goes change up. It looked like he was going to fully wind up, and Betty anticipated that instead of the float shot over his head. And it's a goal. 6-1 now. Long Beach on top of Riverside. Childers up ahead to Grandy. Pass intended inside for the Vikings, Austin Peterson. Peterson, after the whistle, just kicks it out. Give and go. Defense is there. It's a triple team. Grandy comes away with it. And Riverside with possession. Riverside, shot on goal. There's nothing doing there. Meanwhile, this is Baldinetti. Baldinetti with the score. Easy money for Baldinetti. There's a scrum for it. Is this going to be an exclusion? It will be. So Riverside with an opportunity to cut into this lead, 7-1 they trail it. That one off of the post for Riverside. And the score remains 7-1. Shot clock winding down for Long Beach, able to get one off, but not one into the net. Betty comes away with it, gives off. Riverside now with possession, trailing 7-1. And Long Beach content with taking the air out of the ball. Put me on the back line. Stolen. That one put into the net. That was Peterson. Quick hitter. Eight to 1. Long Beach on cruise control in this one. Saddleback and LA Valley are in the warm-up pool. They got next. The shot is in, and that would have scored past Goku, but the whistle came before the shot. We're going to have an exclusion. We get Jake Fitzpatrick, it looks like. So Dempsey with it on the near side. Starkey back and forth with Grandy. They're trying to modify the angle here. Out front, Dempsey. Dempsey thought about it. Instead gives off to Grandy. Grandy, Starkey. Back to Grandy up top. And Minnick will find pay dirt. So 8-2, only the second goal on the day. It's been a frustrating offensive game for Riverside, but they're able to score there. .21 seconds remaining. Pass to the near side. Whistle. That's a nice job by Leslie trying to free himself up. Bit of a spin move there. There's a whistle and possession back to Riverside. 8 seconds remaining. Can Riverside score before the end of the half? They cannot, and we go into the fourth quarter. 8-2, Long Beach on top of Riverside. Fourth quarter underway here from Golden West College. Game 3 on the day. Long Beach City with a commanding 8-2 lead over Riverside. Starkey on the interception for Riverside. Tigers with a man ahead in the pool. We'll have a hold here an exclusion. They're going to get Harry Peterson. So on the exclusion, we'll have a timeout called by Riverside. So just underway here in the fourth quarter, 8-2, and Riverside looking to cut into the 6-point lead for Long Beach City. Riverside, man advantage, out of the timeout. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Starkey brings it to the top. This is Grandy. Grandy over to Salas. Salas, one-timer denied by Goku. What a play by Goku. Hands in the right place at the right time. Possession remains with Riverside. Goku out of his post. Converges on the ball and wins a possession for Long Beach City. And back the other way we go. Long Beach preserves a 6-goal lead. No look from Fedotov. Betty right there. Up ahead. Grandy. Grandy off to Salas. Salas. Mahone. Mahone holding near side. Here comes the double team. Forces it out of his mitts. Dempsey on the receiving end of that pass, and we'll have a whistle. And possession will remain. Only 2 on the shot clock. This is going to have to be a dump. Indeed. So back and forth we go here. Modus. Are we going to have an exclusion? We have a whistle, and it's going to go in favor of Riverside. They're going to get Petito on an infraction. Starkey finds a streaking Grandy, and we will have, what's the call? This will be an exclusion. Baldinetti will come off. And indeed, another man advantage for Riverside. Starkey up top. That one blocked. That one put in. It's a nice play made. Out front that looked like it was Middick on the goal for Riverside. 8-3 cuts the lead to 5. Defense starting to rally here. Starkey deflects that pass, and it's stolen. Salas comes away with it. Salas with men forward in the pool. Here comes a little bit of long ball. Dempsey on the receiving end of that pass. Starkey on the far side. Starkey with some room. Skip shot, no good. Goku right there. Slight momentum shift in favor of Riverside, but they still trail it by 5. with a little bit over 4 minutes remaining in this one. Ball held under. Modis fires over the crossbar. Long Beach, back the other way we go. Austin Peterson with possession, gives it far side. Modis. Baldinetti enters in, and Harry Peterson, the intended target, will have a foul called on Harry. Well, no, Harry forces the ball under from RCC, so he's going to win a possession here. He's going to win a 5-meter. Baldinetti will retrieve his cap. 5-meter coming for Harry Peterson. Long Beach up 8-3, looking to make it 9-3. Peterson rises up and fires it over the crossbar. Maybe a little bit too much waiting. The lead remains 5 for the Vikings. As the sun begins to show itself, and as I say that, Grandy with the goal. It's a nice pass made. Eight to 4. Ball under, back to Riverside it goes. 2 minutes and change remaining. Turnover, Long Beach. Long Beach with it. Point blank. Betty can't contain it as Fedotov puts this one into the back of the net. And a quick spin, turn, and fire. Sebastian De La Pena, Kinley. Scrum for it, won by Riverside. It's 9-5. We'll get that score updated for you here. And we are coming up on the 1 minute mark. Let's get that squared away. Ball held under. We're going to have an exclusion and a fresh clock. Referee looking to get the cap situation situated. Here. So Riverside looking to cut into the lead here. That one stoned by Goku. Well, it's been a solid fourth quarter here for Riverside offensively. Finally able to break through, but on the counter for the Vikings, Claudio Riveron. I'm going to go with Claudio Riveron. Proper pronunciation. Saddleback LA Valley after this. That one intended for the far corner post. Denied by the post. Middick on the attempt for Riverside. And that'll do it. Final score in game 3, 10-5. Long Beach a winner over Riverside City. We'll keep the stream here. LA Valley Saddleback coming up next here on SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage. Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational.
who's gonna operate the main pipe?
You don't have batteries. No,
So-
no, you don't have batteries.
I'll see y'all down there.
Game 4 of 8 underway. Saddleback LA Valley here from the men's water polo Golden West College Invitational. Saddleback in the black caps, LA Valley in the white. Happy you joined us, everyone. Spread the word. www.socalcollegesports.com. Also, SoCal College Sports 1 on YouTube. Watch that on any YouTube-enabled device. Courtesy of Brad Hoysa, Sports Information Director for Saddleback College. This is one of the best teams for Saddleback that they have had for men's water polo. Only 3 losses on the season, 2 of them coming to the 4-time defending state champs in Golden West College, and then dropped the ball versus Grossmont earlier in the year, but that's it for the L column. That pass entered in, and right on cue. Barnuevo, Andrew Barnuevo, freshman from Orange Lutheran. He's a big boy, 6'5", 225 freshman. Surprised he's not playing football. Saddleback outscoring their opponents 110-18 last week. In tournament play. That ball played back by LA Valley. LA Valley we saw just a couple years ago. I believe this was up at West Valley when they hosted the 3C2A championships. And point blank, Jack Stevens, 6'4", 205 attacker from Rancho Santa Margarita, Tesoro High School, makes it 2-0. Winner of this game will get Long Beach. Loser will get Riverside. The game after this will be Golden West and Cuesta. Cuesta, the only team to drop Golden West this year. What should be an exciting matchup. Saddleback with possession in the 2-0 lead. As they'll bring it ahead. Abrahamian. Nothing doing there. Daniel Smakovsky in goal for LA Valley. Shanakian with possession for the Monarchs. They whistle him for holding the ball under. Back the other way we go. Gallegos, Dylan gives ahead. Perfect pass, Barnuevo, 3-0. first quarter play of game 4 on the day. Cuesta back poolside here. Back and forth we go. Entry pass into the middle, and that one wide right. Off of the hand of Max Arpetian. This is an imposing unit for Saddleback. You look at the size and the numbers in the pool. They turn it over there, but they got some athletes and they got some swimmers to get up and down the pool. When we talk about the top 3 teams in the state, they have some swimmers as well. They have some serious speed to deal with, but if you can combat that speed and get a little power in there as well with some size, you can make some things happen. Saddleback looking to make some noise here in 2021. Up 3-0 right now on top of LA Valley. LA Valley with a man advantage right now. That pass gets beyond Arpetian from Kaboyan. And it's a turnover. Man advantage nullified for LA Valley as here comes Saddleback College. Jackson Butler. Butler rises up, loses the ball momentarily, reached over, and he holds the ball under. It's a turnover. Kaputkian with possession brings it near side to Karobian. Kerboyan, excuse me. Kerboyan. 7 on the shot clock. Kaputkian denied. Perfect job by Jacob Idris. Nathan James, I'm being told, is in goal for Saddleback. So James with a nice save to keep it scoreless for LA Valley. That ball saved from going to the back line by Abrahamian. Skip shot off the crossbar. As we said, the crossbar has been busy today. Dylan Gallegos with the shot. Shot clock down to 11. Defense been pretty stifling here for Saddleback. Not a lot of opportunities for the Monarchs. As the Bobcats force a dump shot and back the other way we go. Saddleback quickly up the pool. Abrahamian had some room earlier in this possession. Has it in the middle, looking for a wraparound shot. No, he'll kick it back out. Has Stevens. Stevens far side to Butler. Butler enters in. Skip shot not there and denied nicely by Smakovsky. Possession will stay with Saddleback after the shot from Gallegos. Excuse me, not Gallegos, Barnuevo. Barnuevo with 2 goals in this one. And we are getting official word. Nathan James in goal today here for Saddleback. As we retrieve a cap for LA Valley. Kaputikian. There's the whistle, and back in action we go. 3-0 coming up on the 1-minute mark in the opening quarter. Saddleback looking to add to their lead. They will. Alec Abrahamian freshman, 6'3", 200 from Glendale, California, Crescenta Valley. See on the replay, just good action there, and Abrahamian makes it look easy. 4-0. Battle for the ball. Whistle will go in favor of LA Valley. Derek Allen with possession. Gives off to Honanyan. Stolen. Stolen by Stevens. Stevens up ahead of Gallegos. Gallegos 2-on-1. Another opportunity here for the Bobcats. Can they capitalize? Gallegos with a skip shot past the keeper. And Smakovsky, 5-0. Saddleback all over LA Valley in quarter number 1. 44 seconds remaining in the opening quarter of game 4 of 8 here today on day 1 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. We will only have coverage of day 1. And these streams can be found on our YouTube channel, SoCal College Sports 1, and our website, www.socalcollegesports.com. And we'll have an offensive foul called against Allen. And back the other way we go. Gallegos, persistent in his defensive assault, wins the ball and quickly up ahead. Passes off. That's a beautiful find, but a save there from Smakovsky as Selwood is denied. Possession will remain here with the Bobcats. Up by 5, looking to increase on their lead, and they won't be able to do so as time runs out here in quarter number 1. 5-0. Saddleback on top of LA Valley. You are watching 3C2A Men's Water Polo live on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Gallegos wins the opening sprint here in quarter number 2. It's a 5-0 lead for the Bobcats. It looked like Gallegos gets away with a headbutt, but they call it in favor of the Bobcats, so they'll maintain possession. Still at full strength both ways. Stevens, save by Smirkovsky. Gallegos up top, and it's a score. Middle entry to Barnuevo. Barnuevo, he has the hat trick. That's 3 by my tally. Of course, my number is always unofficial. As is our clock, 7:30 remaining in the second quarter. 6-0. Saddleback on top of LA Valley. We do know that score officially. LA Valley just trying to mount some type of momentum offensively, and the defense has been stifling. That one denied. Point blank, Barnuevo doing it on both ends. Bobcats quickly down the pool the other way. Riley Kratz. LA Valley with possession. And that pass mishandled. Gallegos will receive it. Gallegos leading the charge here for the Bobcats. Gives off. This is Stevens. Stevens rises up, dump pass, and will we have a foul? 5 meter or just an exclusion? We will have an exclusion, so LA Valley will be a man down. Another opportunity for the Bobcats to swell their lead here. The ball touches the back line. Kratz thought he was setting up. Instead, ball makes contact with that back line, and possession back to LA Valley. And the man advantage nullified momentarily. Kaputikian. Gallegos. Touch shot, one timer there. Kratz. 7-0. Five-minute mark here in the second quarter. It's 7-0. Saddleback all over LA Valley. But the defensive performance for Long Beach City was impressive. Saddleback making it look easy over the Monarchs. Did the shot go in? No, they'll say the shot clock went off before the goal gets there. They'll have to dump, but now an exclusion here. So possession back to LA Valley, and might they be able to get on the board here? The latter half of this second quarter. We have a timeout called, short timeout by LA Valley. We'll try to get up a set play. We'll have a cap back on here. Ball circled around the perimeter. Man advantage has gone away. Full strength. LA Valley looking to get on the board. They won't be able to. That shot off from our Repetian. Some back and forth here, and we have a couple of whistles. That pass intercepted beautifully by Jeffrey Haas. And again, the defense continues to shine here for the Bobcats. Pass is there, but the defense is better for LA Valley. He's making a play on that play. Kaboyan for the Monarchs. Of exclusion, Gallegos will have to come off. And we'll have a timeout called poolside, 7-0. LA Valley looking to get on the board when we come back. 2:06 remaining in the second quarter. You're watching 3C2A men's water polo on SoCalCollegeSports.com. LA Valley up a man, looking to get on the board here. They've been shut out thus far. And that one denied again beautifully. I mean, the Monarchs are knocking on the door, but Nathan James will have none of it as he stones another one. Coming up on the 1:30 mark here in quarter number 2, and LA Valley remains scoreless, courtesy of some stellar defense and goaltending from the Bobcats. Saddleback and LA Valley duking it out. Another goal for the Bobcats. Spencer Selwood, utility sophomore player from Irvine. 8-0. The frustrations continue here for the Monarchs as Saddleback takes possession. Into the middle of the fray, Jack Stevens. Stevens, here comes a double team looking for a lifeline. He'll be fouled. There's an exclusion coming. So a man advantage. It gets worse for LA Valley. Go for a quick restart. Selwood tries to fire from up top. Off the crossbar. Another foul, another turnover, and another opportunity for Saddleback as Haas ahead of the pack. Defense is there. Selwood to Stevens. Stevens into the middle of Abrahamian. Abrahamian! Another goal for Alec Abrahamian. 9-0. Santiago Bernal will check in, and let's see if he can maybe turn the tide here in the middle. Another turnover. Stevens with the defense. Time runs out in the second quarter. We'll have a 5-minute break. 9-0. Saddleback all over LA Valley in this one. Second half underway here from Golden West College. It's the 3C2A Men's Water Polo Invitational here in Huntington Beach, California, put on by Golden West. Special thanks again to the athletic department here at Golden West College. Danny Johnson, athletic director, sports information director, Tim Bremen. Equipment manager, Andrew Upati. Setting us up for success here this morning and throughout the afternoon. This is game 4, and it's been an onslaught of defense and timely offense for the Bobcats of Saddleback. They have suffocated the offense out of LA Valley. Jacob Idris now in goal for Saddleback. It was a terrific showing from Nathan James. James will get a spell, and Idris will get a little playing time. Tough to replicate live reps against opposing teams, so have an exclusion. So we're going to go against Abrahamian. So man advantage for LA Valley. Can they get on the board is the question. And they will not. Entire ball needs to go past the goal line. That one doesn't. Saved by the post. Idris able to maintain the bagel on the scoreboard for LA Valley. Meanwhile, Luke Walters has that pass intercepted. Foul goes against Jeffrey Haas. After the interception, possession back to LA Valley, 5:50 and change remaining. Seven on the shot clock. Got to get something going here. That float shot over. No, we'll have a foul called. Whistle was blown before the shot went off. There was a goal scored. So it will not be a goal. Otherwise, it'd be 9-1. But we do have an exclusion. Exclusion came right before the shot was taken. Arapetian, one-timer, no. Up at the top. Lane not there. Power play denied Idris. Quickly up ahead, beautiful pass. Is this going to be a 5? 5 meter? Jack Stevens has got ahead of the pack. Forces the issue. A foul is made with open water in front of him. It's a 5 meter coming up for Gallegos, and Gallegos off of the pole. Looks like that one went in. Skip past the back line, then back out. A lot of English on that one. Well, no official word yet. So they say no goal. See if we have it on replay here. On the 5 meter. No. No, they did say that went in. And we do have official word from the scorekeeper that was indeed a goal. So 10-0. It did look like it did go past that back line for Saddleback. So Bobcats in double digits. A dump shot to the goalie. Idris surveying the defense for Saddleback, and the Bobcats looking for more. Spin shot in. That's a terrific job by Jackson Butler maintaining position, making it 11-0 Saddleback. See here again on replay. .322 and counting here in the third quarter. It's been all Saddleback. And away we go again for the Bobcats. Ball held under. Possession back to LA Valley. Brackets are set after the results are in. Well, barring a miracle, it's going to be LA Valley playing Riverside, the final game of the day. Saddleback will play Long Beach. And then Sierra and Cerritos will play in Game 6. Game 5 coming up after this one. Cuesta and host Golden West College. And that will be the highlight of the day, very likely. One-timer, and finally, LA Valley on the board. Sargis Kaputikian scores on a one-timer. So 11-1. The bagel averted for LA Valley. A lot of work to go here. Idris surveying the pool. And it's a steal. Pass a little bit off from Idris. It's a steal for LA Valley. Here we go back the other way. And we'll have an exclusion and a man advantage. They're going to get Cole Jensen on the exclusion. He'll have to come off for Saddleback. So another opportunity here for LA Valley to get on the board. Double team comes. Saddleback will win possession as Jeffrey Haas gives it to the far side. That one put in nicely from Jack Stevens. (12-1). Saddleback on cruise control. Exclusion coming. Active hands here from the Bobcats. Idris forces that one off of the crossbar. It touches Idris after it ricochets off. So possession will stay here with LA Valley. As Ethan Francis is checked into this one for the Monarchs. Idris with a save. Shot from Nikki Matisian. And time will run out here in quarter number 3. 12-1, it's all Saddleback. 12-1 underway here in the fourth quarter. And Saddleback dominant in this one. Scott Olson now in goal for the Bobcats. Well, the first half was the Nathan James show, along with the defense that has been terrific throughout. One does get past in that third quarter. Olson with the save on that one. And the score remains 12-1. Pass intended for Moylanen. Moylanen with it. Enters into the middle, and that's going to be a foul. Should be an exclusion going to go against Kaputikian. The Bobcats will have a man advantage. They'll move it around. They'll kill some clock. They'll get a good angle, and it'll be a push shot and a score. Jeffrey Haas. (13-1). This time continues to count down here. You look up at the scoreboard, you think Golden West was playing. Nope. Saddleback. Saddleback's 2 of their 3 losses on the season have come to Golden West. And might they see them at the end when this is all said and done. Saddleback will have to get through Long Beach, though, to advance to the winner's bracket later today. And that should be one heck of a matchup. We'll have that for you. That'll be game 7. One-timer not there. It's going to be a foul. Pass was intended for Moylanen. And he was double-teamed. Are they going to call 5 meter? I think they are. Ryan Verzani will take the 5 meter. He'll rise up to send that one off of the crossbar. And we play on, coming up on the 5-minute mark in the fourth. 13-1. Saddleback. Still ramping up the defensive pressure. Interception. And the Bobcats take over. Olson. Looking down water. I'll give it the inner side to Knutson. Knutson. Pass entered in and stolen. Nice play made by Halep Ansurian for LA Valley on the steal. Well, a player for LA Valley retrieve their cap. Substitutions being made by both teams. Again, this is game 4 of 8 here today, almost halfway through. Game 5 will be the gem of the day in terms of matchups. Cuesta and Golden West. Cuesta with the only blemish on the record of Golden West this season, and a chance at redemption for the Rustlers coming up in about 15-20 minutes. We'll have that live for you here on SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage. 3C2A men's water polo. It's the Golden West College men's water polo invitational. That pass intercepted and stolen. Nice defensive play made by Chase Campbell. Campbell one-on-one with the keeper. Campbell has the crossbar. Deny him a goal. Campbell had all day, and instead the crossbar, which has been busy on both sides now, plays defender for the Monarchs, keeping the score 13-1. Ethan Francis unable to get a shot off. It'll be a dump shot. And Olsen will take charge of it. Under 4 to go. In this one, quickly pushed ahead Luke Walters. And Walters, there's a foul call. They'll bring it back out. To the top. Circled around. Better angle. Looking for the one-timer in the middle. One-timer far side. No. Touch shot. That one denied nicely. Smakowski right there. That's one heck of a play. He was one-on-one with Luke Walters. He tried to push it ahead. Unable to do so because of the save made by Smakowski. Sahak Abrahamian. 2 on the shot clock. 1. This one sails over the goal. Quickly ahead, Saddleback one-on-one. And nothing Smakowski can do as Bradley Pierce puts it in. Pierce, a 6'2" freshman from Temecula, Great Oak High School. Talk about the imposing size of the Bobcats this season. They can be a menace defensively, and the size and the strength. You look up at the scoreboard, and it's not a coincidence that it's 14-1. The results are tangible. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. LA Valley going to have to pull something off here, just getting a shot. No, they're just going to dump it into the corner, kill some clock. 1:32 remaining. And this one all but over. That one put into the back of the net by Chase Campbell. Campbell not denied this time. Was one-on-one earlier in this matchup and hit the crossbar. That time puts it into the back of the twine. So the clock continues to roll here. Ethan Francis. On possession for the Monarchs. Pushed off his spot, gives it up. 8 on the shot clock. Can the Monarchs get a shot off? Another dump shot to kill some clock. This might be the last possession here. About a 2-second differential. Saddleback going to go for some style points. That one nearly put in. That one denied by Smakowski. Aiden Rule looking for his first goal today. 15 seconds remaining. Smakowski off of his spot to the ball first. 3, 2, 1. That will do it for Game 4 in the books. We are halfway through Day 1 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Game 5, the stage is set. Golden West will take on Cuesta. And we'll be back in a moment here on SoCal College Sports.
set his second goal. Working around the shot to goal. Dolores again. Rise up from the 5-meter line and score! Wow! And that's it. Golden West College, water polo champions in a classic. Here at Polo West, a 10-9 win over Long Beach City College.
Everyone's SoCalCollegeSports.com's coverage of 3C2A men's water polo. It's the Golden West College Invitational. We have swapped games. The losers bracket will play first in Game 5, so it's going to be Sierra and Cerritos. Game 6 will feature Cuesta and Golden West. And we apologize for the mix-up in the schedule, but we'll get that all situated on our ticker and get everybody locked and loaded. Game 5 about to come to you. So it'll be the Wolverines and the Falcons to do battle coming up here on SoCal College Sports. We are set and ready to go here in Game 5 of the day. Excuse the confusion. We thought we had the winner's bracket playing in Game 5. Instead, it's the loser's bracket from the early games. Sierra, who went down to Golden West, and Cerritos, who went down to Cuesta, are duking it out here in Game 5. Cerritos in the Whitecaps, Sierra in the Burgundy. Cerritos with possession right now. Hernandez gives off. Hurtado. That ball nearly in, but saved just barely. Looked like that was Hurtado. Excuse me, Anguiano on the attempt. We'll have an exclusion go against Cerritos. It's going to go against Anorve. And that shot in near side, put in. We'll get a number here for you shortly. That one denied up front. Tyler Jackson kicks it ahead. It's 1-0. Sierra on top of Cerritos. Make it 2-0. Jake Reuter. Cerritos with possession. Vanzalota. Up top, Hurtado. Vanzalota inside. Triple team is there. Defense packed in. Hernandez. Open lane up front. Dribbling and scoring. Joey Hurtado. That's good action up front. On that possession for Cerritos, they cut the lead in half, 2-1. Well, Cerritos had a pretty good showing versus Cuesta earlier, but then it got away from them. They were just unable to get over the Avalanche. Nottingham. Reuter gives off Nottingham. They're looking inside. Yeah, just Cerritos looking to even up the score here, trailing 2-1. Rising up and putting it in, Eduardo Rodriguez. So Rodriguez flashes the cannon and notches it up at 2-2. So back and forth we go here. Quarter number 1, game 5 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. So Sierra, after getting up 2-0, it's 2 unanswered from Cerritos. Smet will bring it forward for the Wolverines. Over to Nottingham. Reuter. That one out of play. Nice play made and score by Richard Montanez. Montanez came on at the end of the game versus Cuesta. Makes his presence known here. He gives Cerritos a 3-2 lead. That's one heck of a lead pass from Rene Borgia. So the Falcons shoot out in front 3-2. It's 3 unanswered from Cerritos. Near steal there. Oh, the whistle. Are we going to have an exclusion here go against Rodriguez? Timeout quickly called by Sierra. We'll take a timeout ourselves. Back in a moment here on SoCal College Sports. Exclusion opportunity here for Sierra. They can tie it up, trailing it 3-2. Nottingham. Kronagarok puts it in from Nottingham on the power play, 3-all. Four-3 Cerritos. Johnny Frink. Frink looking for a lob shot, can't get it in. It looked like Frink and maybe committed a foul. It was a Cerritos player who took exception. I want to say that was Vanzalota, who didn't appreciate the no call. And the referee spotted it, awarded possession back to Sierra, but Sierra unable to do anything with it. Vanzalota rises up, puts it in. Vanzalota evens things up at 4-all. seesaw battle here in Game 5 today of 8 at the Golden West Invitational. Kanagarak, the intended target, and instead the defense there from Estrada for Cerritos. Cerritos will play it back to their goalie, Rene Borgia. It's been terrific here today. Hernandez has his cap fall off. No look shot that time from Nate. Excuse me, not Nate Johnson. It's Juan Anguiano. See if we can get that on replay. Didn't have it on replay. Apologies. You can go back and watch this broadcast, though, SoCalCollegeSports.com on our website and our YouTube channel, SoCal College Sports 1, the entire event of the day. Go back and watch it. Might be the goal of the day by Anguiano. Nate Johnson, the other number 4, gives off to Fowler. Ball into the middle. The defense is there. That's a terrific effort. Cerritos with a 5-4 lead. That one sails past, and we go into the second quarter. Cerritos up 5-4. You're watching 3C2A Men's Water Polo on SoCal College Sports. We head into the second quarter. Sprint won by Sierra, trailing it 5-4 to Cerritos. Back and forth affair in quarter number one between these two teams. Cuesta and Golden West beginning to warm up here poolside. Hernandez on a steal with numbers. All by himself. I wonder if he rises up. No, he'll come to the near side. Hernandez, the intended target. That pass a little bit off the mark. Rodriguez on the errant pass. Meanwhile, it's one-on-one. This can be a foul. This should be an exclusion. It will be. No open water in front, so it's not going to be a 5, but it will be an exclusion and a man advantage here for Sierra, trailing by 1. The shot isn't there for the moment, and that went off the mark. Now, that looked like a shot and ends up being a pass. Still in a dangerous spot. Borgia right there for the denial. And he denies Jake Reuter. Initially it looked like Frank. But now for Cerritos, Anorve will play it back to Reyes. Hernandez. Reyes at the top. Reyes takes a little bit off of it. That's a nice save made. Tyler Jackson. Frank trying to clear some space. Looked like he had momentarily come free, but the defense there from the middle. Montanez doing it offensively and defensively on that possession. Cerritos with a 5-4 lead. Played it back. This is Hernandez. Hernandez, that pass just off the mark, intended for Vanzalota. Vanzalota had a lane. We'll have a whistle and a timeout called by Sierra as an exclusion is called against Cerritos. So 5:11 remaining in the second quarter. You're watching 3C2A Men's Water Polo here on SoCal College Sports. Exclusion opportunity here for Sierra, and they can tie it up with a goal, trailing it by 1. Johnson up top, Fowler. Fowler finds Kramagorak. Johnson skips this one off of the water. It goes off of Borgia, so it's going to stay here. Possession will for Sierra. Got a fresh clock. That pass batted away nicely. Ben Neppel for Cerritos making a play. Neppel had a couple scores earlier today in the loss versus Cuesta. Cuesta and Golden West coming up. We have it right this time. Game 6. They will do battle. Benzalota over to Hernandez. Hernandez with 6 on the shot clock rises up off of the crossbar. Sierra takes over. Cerritos by the slimmest of margins now. And again, terrific defense from Neppel. Neppel a couple of times, couple of possessions defensively in a row. Comes in, pokes it away. Here comes Hurtado. Joey gives it up. This is Neppel. Neppel back to Joey Hurtado. Hurtado loses it momentarily. Here comes the defense. Lob pass and a shot over the top of the crossbar by Seamus McDonald. Nottingham gives off inside. Here's Reuter. Reuter trying to make a play. Fowler. Frank. Up top, Nottingham. Entry inside off of the post from Kamagarak. I would have evened it up. Instead, it stays 5-4 Cerritos. Sierra sets up their defense. It's a good job defensively getting back by Sierra. Ball off to Hernandez. Hernandez finds a streaking player for a goal. Joey Hurtado. That's a great find from Hernandez to Hurtado for the goal. 6-4 now. Cerritos extends their lead by a goal. Interception, Hernandez with possession now for Cerritos and a 2-goal lead for the Falcons. Whistle, Hernandez gives off. Has Rodriguez, instead goes to Reyes on the far side. Reyes inside, nothing doing there. He's looking for Anguiano, and Anguiano had gone underwater. Good action offensively, just the execution not there for Cerritos. But they have a 2-goal lead right now, a minute 30 remaining. We'll have a whistle and a foul called against Sierra. Possession going back to Cerritos as time winds down in the second period. Rodriguez up ahead by himself, one-on-one with the keeper. Will he take the shot or give off? Here comes the defense. Contact made. We'll have an exclusion. Now man advantage, and a timeout going to be called by Cerritos. Coach Joe Abing knows just how pivotal this could be going in at the half. They can notch another goal here in a tight contest. Cerritos and Sierra and the Falcons with the 2-goal lead when we come back on SoCalCollegeSports.com. out of the timeout. It's an exclusion going against Sierra, and Cerritos with an opportunity to extend on a 2-goal lead. They lead it 6-4 on top of Sierra. Hernandez out front. Anguiano. Defense tightly packed in. Banzalota, and that shot off the mark. Jackson up ahead. Fowler up top. That pass gets away from him. Wyatt Sommers. Josh Smet. Smet with it. 7 on the shot clock. Sierra going to have to make something happen. McCormick going to have to dump this one into the corner as time ticks down here in the second quarter. And Cerritos will give up possession here. Clock will stop with 5 seconds. And now the clock will run. And that'll do it for the second quarter. 6-4 we go in at the half. It's the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational on SoCal College Sports. Second half about to get underway here from Golden West College. Game 5 of 8 here today on the slate of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Sierra and Cerritos right now. It's Cerritos, with a 6-4 lead. Joey Holloway out front along with Kamagarak. Kamagarak fires the cannon and cuts the lead in half, 6-5. Sierra now trailing by 1. Sierra pretty good at the start of quarters. Saw them in the first quarter earlier today versus the top team in the state in Golden West. They got out to a 2-0 lead, but then eventually getting outscored 21-3 en route to a 21-5 loss in game 1 this morning. Hernandez with it out front. Hernandez with some time. Has it? Does he have the angle? I don't know. He elects not to. That one put in from Daly. Excuse me, not Daly. That was Abimael Anorve. (7-5). Norve says, hey, I can show you a little speed myself. That one from pretty far out. Frank. Guarded closely by Hernandez. A steal by Hernandez. They're going to call a foul. I wonder if they call an exclusion. No. Just common foul. Holloway, Kamagarak. And we're going to have change of possession, turnover, foul. Up ahead, this is Anguiano. Anguiano ahead of the pack. He has a streaking McDonald if he can get it to him. McDonald had a little breathing room, but it's a good job by Holloway defensively for Sierra, really curtailing the passing lane. Hernandez to the far side. McDonald tries to turn on it, can't do it. Anorve also in on that action. Johnson to Holloway. Back to Johnson up at the top. Looking for Frank inside. Stolen. Anorve. Norve been very active early in this second half. We are in the third quarter, 7-5. Cerritos on top of Sierra. Looking for more are the Falcons. Anorve all by himself. And there's going to be an exclusion here. No, just a quick foul, and Hernandez. Eight to 5. Sierra going to try to respond here. That one, not much doing there. Somers on the attempt. Point blank, just not there. Just missing an opportunity for Cerritos was Vanzalota. Just couldn't quite grasp the pass. It was beautifully set up by Hurtado. Instead, Sierra now with possession, and that one saved beautifully by Rene Borgia. We are on the precipice of Cuesta versus Golden West. Game 6 here today. Hernandez comes away with it. Looking for an opportunity to maybe fire it in. Goes no look, but no look was way off. Kanagarak puts that one in. And chance from the Sierra bench. Let's go as they cut the deficit to 2. So Cerritos sees their lead cut to 2, 8-6. We're in the third quarter, under 4 to go. Cerritos looking to respond. Neppel gives off to Hernandez at the top. The McDonald down low. Can they get it to him is the question. Neppel out front. Skip shot off the crossbar. Fowler up ahead. This is Reuter. Reuter been pretty quiet outside of the beginning of this ball game. Turnover. Neppel over to Hurtado. We're going to have, will this be a 5-meter? No, it'll be an exclusion. Ragnarok. Well, they held up the number 5. Sometimes that indicates it's going to be a 5-meter, but Ragnarok is number 5. So he'll come off. He'll be the excluded player right now for Sierra, and that one well over the crossbar. That's a missed opportunity, big time. Joey Hurtado, who's had a terrific day here today. We'll have an exclusion go against Cerritos this time. Hurtado will have to come off. Fowler, near side, has Reuter. Back to Fowler up at the top, and that one off the crossbar again. Anguiano in the white cap. Under 2 to go in the third. Anguiano. Vanzalota. Vanzalota has that one blocked out of play nicely by Josh Schmidt. Sierra trying to claw their way back into this one. But the double team there. Borges. With the save, and we play on. Cerritos with possession coming up on the 1-minute mark in the third quarter. Anguiano. Over to Vanzalota. Vanzalota lost it momentarily. There's a quick whistle. Back to Anguiano. Anguiano off to McDonald. McDonald. Shot clock violation for Cerritos. Possession to the Wolverines. Pass quickly ahead, and that one saved by Borgia. Rene Borgia again. That was going to be 8-7 for sure. Borgia rises up and able to defend the lob shot from Jake Reuter. And now on the other end, Anguiano looking for McDonald. McDonald looking to turn on it, and they'll have it. Seamus McDonald. Nine to 6, the lead back to 3. 8 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Eight seconds to go here. Three, 2, and 1. They won't get a shot off. And we head to the fourth. 9 to 6. Cerritos on top of Sierra. Fourth quarter sprint underway, 9 to 6. Cerritos on top of Sierra. You're watching 3T2A Men's Water Polo live on SoCalCollegeSports.com. It's the Golden West College Invitational. And the Wolverines in a hole versus the Falcons here to start the fourth. A bit of a hug there from Hurtado. He's going to come off. It'll be a man advantage for the Wolverines, so an opportunity for them to close the gap early in this fourth. That pass gets away. There's a whistle. It does not change possession. Johnson gives off. Nottingham. Holloway. Johnson looking to go near post and denied by Borgia. So the man advantage nullified for Sierra. As we're back to full strength, and Hernandez at the helm for Cerritos. Gives off to Hurtado. Hurtado looking for Anguiano. I got to tell you, Anguiano looked a little tired. Johnson, meanwhile, looking for Holloway. Skip shot, Nottingham just over the crossbar. Had the right idea, had a lane, but skipped it a little bit too early. Hernandez, Hurtado, Vanzalota. We have a whistle. We'll stay with Cerritos. 2 minutes gone by here. We'll have another whistle. They enter into the post. Backhander from Anguiano, not this time. Nottingham goes and tracks it down for the Wolverines. Sierra needs to close the gap in a hurry. Probably need to post a shutout the rest of the way. They lose possession there. That's a great timeout from Joe Abing of Cerritos. He understands the situation. His players maybe need a blow. They're trying to cling to a three-goal lead. Get them freshened up here as we head down the home stretch. 5:39 to go in the fourth. 9-6 Cerritos on top of Sierra. Cerritos off of a timeout. No exclusion, just a heady timeout. Physical play by Hurtado. They're looking for Seamus. McDonald looking to turn on it. Unable to do so. The defense good that time for Sierra. Wolverines looking to get something going offensively. This is McCormick. McCormick to Bassa. Bassa with some playing time earlier today. I believe he had a goal. 2 on the shot clock. They're just going to have to dump it. Nothing doing there. Borgia has Reyes on the far side if he wants him. Instead goes middle. Middle right. Has Vanzalota. Reyes now. Reyes in to McDonald. Seamus fires it in. And a 4-goal lead with 4:35 to go. Terrific execution. You see a little bit more energy out of that timeout, and it pays dividends as the lead swells to 4 here for the Falcons. Coming up next, Cuesta and Golden West, a host team. They've dropped 1 match on the season. And that came to Cuesta, looking for some redemption here today at home. That went off the top of the bar. Maintained by Anguiano. Anguiano comes away with it. So you see the 4-minute mark come and go here. Anguiano still holding. Just looking to kill the clock here if you're Cerritos. Play a bunch of keep away. Nice pass. Beautiful setup and find Neppel. I want to say that was Axel Pedroza with the pass from the far side. That's a terrific display of patience and execution on the receiving of the pass from Cerritos. Gets it out to a 5-goal lead, and that will likely do it. 3:43 remaining in this one. Wolverines trying to make something happen. Holloway has that one poked away. Backhander from Johnson. Nate Johnson. Highlight goal for Sierra. Turnover. 11-7. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Frank off the top of the crossbar again. That's about the 4th time this match that we've seen it. We'll have what looks to be an exclusion here for Cerritos. So the Wolverines trying to make it interesting. Holloway up top. One-timer, and Sierra scores again, this time Reuter. 11-8, and the Wolverines starting to rally here late in the 4th, 2:52 to go. And now, what looked like a sure thing, maybe not so much. 11-8, still some time left. McDonald receives the pass. Lob shot, not there, saved. That's one heck of a save by Jackson, Tyler Jackson. But then losing the ball, Hernandez intercepts and scores for Cerritos, and that will likely be the nail in the coffin for the Falcons. Unfortunate there for Tyler Jackson. He made a terrific save, but then a pass off of the deflection. That went off the top of the bar. So, a terrific effort thwarted there as Hernandez puts it into the back of the goal. Benzalota Over to Hurtado. Back to the middle. Right now, Cerrito's just looking to kill clock. Dump shot coming. Lob shot in, a beauty! Ben Neppel, little crafty shot there, gets it back out to a 5-goal advantage, 13-8. Neppel, a beauty. Looked like Neppel was just going to have to dump the shot. Shot clock running down, and it's about as efficient as you can get trying to wind down the clock. 1:45 to go, and the lead is again 5. 13-8 for Cerritos. Holloway. Exclusion coming. Frank lost it momentarily. Back to Holloway. Holloway over to Reuter. Reuter. And that one put in Nottingham. $13-9, 1:24 to go. Well, just simple math there, just not enough time. For Sierra, credit to Sierra, they did not go away here in this fourth quarter. Easily could have just mailed it in. But they've battled. They've kept it close and interesting. Cerritos just a little bit better executing down the stretch. Will come away with the win in this one. Reuter. Under a minute to go. Another exclusion. Estrada will come off. Nottingham to the top, and that one put in Ragnarok. $13-10, Sierra into double digits, 34 seconds remaining. Cuesta and Golden West coming up after this. It'll be game 6 on the day. The ball bounces around like a pinball. 7 seconds. 5 seconds. Sierra looking for a little bit more. Reuter won't get it off before the clock expires, and that will do it. 13-10, Cerritos winner over Sierra. And game 6 coming up. Matchup of the day. Thank you for watching, everybody, and stay tuned. www.socalcollegesports.com. We are broadcasting on our website and via YouTube, SoCal College Sports 1. For everybody here at SoCalCollegeSports.com, signing off in just a little bit. We'll keep the stream here, and we'll come back at you in a few.
set his second goal. Working around the shot goal. Dolores again. Rise over the 5-meter line and scores! Wow! And that's it. Golden West College water polo champions in a classic. Here at Polo West, a 10-9 win.
We are live from Huntington Beach, California. Game 6 of 8 on the day, day 1 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational, and it's number 1 and number 3 in the state of California. Golden West and Cuesta College battling here today on day 1. Golden West 17-1 on the season. That one loss came to Cuesta, and we have a matchup here. Golden West in the green caps, Cuesta in the white. That one off of the crossbar, and this morning the crossbar wreaked havoc for Golden West, especially in the first half versus Sierra, which ended up being a 21-5 win, but a bit of a slow start for the Rustlers in that one. And they'll need to get off to a better start here today. It's a much better team in Cuesta. That pass intercepted nicely by Breno Tennant. Coloris has Tennant, and Tennant puts it in! Tennant with a couple of words after to his opponent, and he gets warned for taunting. 1-0 Golden West. Cody, we have that on replay. Attaboy. Cody Valentine, our director here today. Angelo Solis on the pool deck. Near interception there. That pass gets away, but Cuesta will maintain possession. Vujovic over to Porter. Porter loses it momentarily. Can he maintain possession? Halipov. Whistle in favor of Cuesta. They'll keep it. Aron Ray showed off a bit of a cannon earlier today, and he'll just have to dump it into the corner. It will be a violation of the shot clock for Cuesta. They come away with nothing. We're going to have an exclusion. Vujovic will have to come off, so a man advantage for Golden West, looking to add to a 1-0 lead. Early first quarter, Golden West Cuesta on SoCalCollegeSports.com, 3C2A men's water polo. Skip shot, saved by Colton Boyd. Boyd terrific today in the win over Cerritos. Shines on that play there. There's a steal. Coloris. Coloris receives that pass on the far side. Up top, skip shot, not there.
I'm coming right back. I'm sorry?
Coloris with possession. Fresh shot clock. Exclusion, no. Machi. Holding at the top, being pressured. Golden West getting a little bit of their own medicine here. Defensively. Whistle in favor, and that one blocked away. Joshua Halipov. 5 minutes to go, it's 1-0 Golden West. Well, we saw a couple of defensive displays, impressive defensive displays. Garrett Henderson will move it forward. Opportunity here, Machi holds. That one skips through, Ferreira. We have a yellow card issued I wonder if this is going to go against Ferreira. Let's see if we can see on the replay what was so egregious that it had to merit a yellow card. Did he seem to have some words? I mean, this is a rivalry game here, especially in 2021. Maybe the big splash at the end there. Not entirely sure what the call was, but Ferrer will have to come out. Didn't like the call. 2-0 Golden West. That one off the top of the crossbar. That's a beautiful pass near side, and another skip goal this time for Golden West. Stan DeMay. Two teams met back on September 23rd. Golden West went down by a score of 11-9. Northcutt, Bailey, Nick Taylor, Eric Klang, Dean Moody. Have not seen Moody today. That's my number assignments are off. We have an exclusion here and an opportunity for Quest to get on the board. Man advantage. Roaming around the perimeter here, Sill. Sill, pass intercepted. That went right to Caloris. That better be lucky than good sometimes. And Caloris is fantastic. He'll start the break going the other way. Off to Higginson. Higginson has Caloris. Konstantinos Caloris. Pass entered in. This is Filipovic. And 5 meter is the indication. And Caloris will come on to take it. Caloris bounces one in, 4-0. Expect this to be a statement game. You have to imagine Coach Scott Taylor in the ear of these Rustler players saying, hey, look, we have to show everybody who's boss. This is a game where we just lost one last month. And this is Golden West College. We don't lose games in the regular season. We don't lose games, period. It's a 4-time defending state champ. And their unblemished record for 2021, blemished by Cuesta, the only team. Right now, 3:10 to go in the opening quarter. 4-0. Expect the onslaught to continue. Did we have the penalty on the on camera 3? You see the penalty there from Caloris. Cuesta with possession now, out of the timeout. 3-minute mark has come and gone. We'll have another exclusion and a man advantage for Cuesta. Cuesta unable to take advantage thus far in this one. Had a couple of close calls. Going back and forth on the near side, finally to the top to Paxton. Paxton near side, Rodriguez, and that one off of the post. Cuesta can't catch a break. They can't catch a goal. 2:36 to go in the first quarter. It's been all Golden West. Rustlers at home. Pfeiffer enters into the corner, has Higginson. That's a terrific spin move by D'Angelo to free himself up. Vidovic, 5 on the shot clock, gives off inside. And that one sails over the crossbar from Pfeiffer. Rodriguez off to Taylor. Taylor, a big factor in the win for Cuesta earlier in the year over Golden West. The win so far rendered a non-factor. A save in goal. Garrett Henderson. Quickly up ahead. D'Angelo. Vidovic. Here comes Higginson. Trailing the play. Miscommunication between Higginson, it looked like, and Eamon Hennessy. Open player. This is Rodriguez into the middle. Henderson loses it. And excuse me, that was Northcutt. Are we going to have a 5-meter? So 5-meter will be awarded here to Cuesta. So Jacob Sill taking the shot. We await word here, the whistle, and the shot is in. Sill scores. Cuesta on the board, 4-1. So finally, with 1:13 remaining in the opening quarter, Cuesta able to scratch one across. It's the Cougars and the Rustlers in Game 6 on the day. Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Hennessy will come off. Will be replaced by Kolodny. Machi to Kolodny. Kolodny with a spin, has some room, turns on it, goes middle, back to Caloris, back into the middle. That's great inside-out action. No whistle called. Coach Taylor can't believe it. Tennette surely interfered with. Boyd says, no, let's go the other way. Halapoff looking to clear some space. Moves and brushes Tennette out of the way. Great entry pass inside. Henderson there to take it away. I thought Iran Ray would take a shot at it. Flashed a pretty good arm earlier today. Instead opted to go with a dump pass, and it was intercepted. Coloris in the middle of the pack. Interfered with. That pass gets away from him. 5 on the shot clock. Kolodny with a fireball. Handled by Boyd. That'll do it for the opening quarter. 4-1 Golden West leading Cuesta College. SoCalCollegeSports.com. Start of the second quarter, 4-1 Golden West on top of Cuesta. Matchup of the day here, number 1, number 3 in the state of California in the 3C2A. That pass denied. Cuesta takes possession. That's a terrific idea, but you see how fast the defense is to converge on the ball for Golden West. So whistle will go in favor of the Rustlers. Caloris up ahead. Has Ferreira. Ferreira with a goal, but then had to come off via a yellow card. So first time we've seen him since then. Inside water, and that one stoned again by Boyd as Tennant couldn't get that one to go. It's a physical battle in the pool right now between both of these squads. Right now, Golden West getting the better of it. Porter gives off. This is Stash Perry. Perry looking for the corner and won't have it. Henderson looking down the pool, has Caloris. Caloris near side. That's a great ranging play just to catch the ball by Stan DeMay, but he's just off the mark of the lob shot. He had Boyd out of his post. Lead remains 4-1 for the Rustlers. Vujovic off to Ray. Caloris tracks this one down, intercepts. Konstantinos Caloris, part of the championship team 2019 here at Golden West. Tennant goes with the push shot over Boyd. Nothing doing there defensively. Boyd no chance. 5-1 Golden West. Good job by Tennant just changing it up en route to the score. And a 5-1 lead for the Rustlers. Turnover. Golden West takes over. Caloris, and we have it going back the other way as a whistle will give the ball to Quest, and the Cougars have some momentum. This is Rodriguez. Rodriguez rises up and has that shot blocked. Terrific defense from Caloris and the Rustlers. Back the other way we go. Golden West with some numbers forward. Caloris looking for a lifeline, has one. That pass dumped off. Ball taken underneath, and Boyd collapses. Five to 1. Golden West on top of Cuesta. We go the other way. Henderson up ahead. This one, us shooting a score. Ferreira, his second. Felipe Ferreira issued a yellow card earlier in this one after his first goal. Extends the lead to 5 for the Rustlers. 6-1, under 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. And Cuesta needs to figure something out offensively. Exclusion, this will help. As Vidovic will have to come off for this possession. Taylor up top to Klang. Far side, they're roaming around the perimeter. They open up the angle here. Seal. Inside Klang, and that one a score. Northcutt. 6-2. And finally, Cuesta able to score a goal that's not a penalty. Expect Golden West to respond. Exclusion now for Cuesta. We'll have a timeout called by Coach Taylor for Golden West. (6-2). Exclusion coming up for Cuesta. And Coach Scott Taylor and company will talk things over about how they want to proceed to possibly extend on the 6-2 lead. Colton Boyd, pretty good in goal today. I mean, he's staring a 4-goal deficit in the face right now. He's allowed 6, but could have been a lot worse. And with the exclusion, let's see if the Rustlers can capitalize, extend their lead. Pass nearly intercepted. Caloris, no look pass! Kolodny! We're going to see this on a couple replays here. Caloris goes Patrick Mahomes to Kolodny for the goal. 7-2. Watch Caloris on the replay. With the pass, he looks off the defender. Konstantinos Caloris. In our coverage of Golden West College water polo, he's a bit of a character. And he adds a little flash to that play en route to the goal and a 7-2 lead for the Rustlers. Another exclusion for Golden West. The physical play will result in some exclusions. Can the defense hold it down? Defense packs it in. Not much doing there, and we're going back the other way. (7-2). Under 4 minutes to go in this second quarter. It's been mostly Golden West. Ferreira, already 2 goals in this one. Looking for an opening. 7 on the shot clock. Ferreira to make something happen. Hennessy gives off into the middle. Golden West won't be able to get a shot off unless there's an exclusion for pulling a player under. That's exactly what happens. Quick restart. Lob shot is in. Pfeiffer. That's a heady play from Pfeiffer on the quick restart after the exclusion. Don't let him get set. Restart it. And he puts it in over Colton Boyd. 8-2. Cuesta will try to respond, trailing by 6. And they do. Nick Taylor makes that one look pretty easy. And Coach Scott Taylor, he's upset about something. Not entirely sure Maybe he saw something that should have been a whistle going the other way. Instead, it results in a goal, 8-3. The deficit cut to 5 for Cuesta. The Cougars just trying to hold on for dear life as we go into halftime, make it somewhat manageable. As we go in at the half, see if they can regroup. Top team in the state at home. It's a tough challenge for anybody. Hennessy goes to track this one down, 5 on the shot clock. Hennessy will enter this one in. Is that Tennant? Not much on that shot from John McDonald. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Sill dribbles it ahead. Here's Dean Moody. There's Moody. That's a great save, Henderson. Not out of the woods yet. Sill on the rebound, and the defense converges. Henderson shines on that possession. Come on, Hennessy. Excuse me. Moody with the steal. Cuesta with numbers. 3-on-2. Moody up ahead. He's a quick one in the pool. The lefty in there for the skip shot. It's Vujovic. The lead cut in half, 8-4 now. And some momentum towards the end of the first half for Cuesta. Well, in that possession, you see the speed in the pool that Golden West has to deal with. Caloris back in. Another exclusion. This time it'll be Ronan Bailey, the offending party. Caloris at the top. We'll work it around. Looking to open up a lane. Machi. And that's a scoop shot, a beauty from Kolodny, his second. Let's check out this replay from Itamar Kolodny. He goes with a different arm slot to score this one. Goes a little side angle. A little sidewinder action. 9-4. Halapov. Back the other way we go after the whistle. Tennant ahead of the pack. Instead, they elect to go to Vidovic. Vidovic. Caloris off the crossbar, gets it back, turns on it. Oh, the pass just a little off. Intended for Tennant. Under a minute to go here in the first half. 40 seconds in counting. Iran Ray. Defended closely by Kolodny, who comes on and converges. There's a whistle. Ray looking for Halapov, tapped away. Halapov will be the first one to the ball. No. Whistle will favor Golden West. 22 seconds remaining in this first half. And can the Rustlers maybe tack on another one before we go in for the break? And no, it's a steal. And numbers, here's Moody. Moody, one of the fastest in the pool, one-on-one with Henderson. Unable to put one in. Henderson comes out and makes a play. And a little extracurricular between Moody and Henderson. No whistle. One more shot at the end of the half. It's Vidovic. Barnabas Vidovic makes it 10-4. Talk about a timely goal. Barnabas Vidovic from way out. And that'll punctuate the end of a dominant first half for the Rustlers on top of Cuesta College 10-4 after 2. We'll be back in a moment here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. dominant all year. They end it.
And they find him, Peyton Cup. It's a three-peat. 2018 crown remains with the Rustlers.
The whole set, his second goal. Working right on the shot goal. Dolores again. Drives over the 5-meter line and scores! Wow! And that's it. Golden West College water polo champions in a classic here at Golden West. A 10-9 win over Long Beach City College.
Ten to 4, we enter the third quarter. Golden West with a 6-goal lead. Dominant first half for the Rustlers, but a little bit of momentum surged in favor of Cuesta and the Cougars towards the end of that second quarter. Golden West puts one in to start things off in the third. Breno Tenet. Eleven to 4. That's going to be an exclusion, a little overly aggressive from Tenet. Undoubtedly excited about his last goal, but it'll be a man advantage. For Cuesta. They circle it around, they're looking for an angle. Sill up to the top, Taylor fires, can't get it in, deflected by the defense. And back to the Rustlers. 7 and change remaining in the third. Pass up ahead to Caloris. Caloris near side. Battle of number threes. Great pass and an absolute stone wall from Colton Boyd. Wow. What a save. That was a beautiful find from Caloris for the one-timer, but Boyd had other ideas. And meanwhile, Porter up ahead now for Cuesta trying to counter. Porter gives off. This is Halapov. Halapov looking to enter into the middle, and nothing doing there. That is a hard place to score from on Golden West. Sill, the intended target. Henderson cleans it up. Off to Caloris again. Caloris into the middle. One-timer, no. Boyd bats that one down. Machi on the shot on goal, but a save again for Colton Boyd. Trying to keep his team in. 11-4, they trail it by 7 after an early goal from Breno Tenet to start things off early in this third quarter. Sill. Foul, there's a whistle. Cuesta maintains possession, 5 on the shot clock. Sill, an exclusion happening here. Jacob looking for an angle. Sill rising, no. He'll give off far side. To the top, Halapov. Halapov to Taylor, back to Halapov to the top to Porter. Porter inside, one-timer, Henderson all over it. Exclusion coming, it'll go against Ferreira. So Sill puts one in. Beautiful find from the far side by Vujovic. Cuts the lead to 11-5. We have a yellow card issued to Coach Scott Taylor for Golden West. Unhappy about the call that resulted in the goal for Cuesta. And some colorful remarks about the eyesight of the near side judge, resulting in a yellow card for Coach Taylor. Probably not his first rodeo in that regard. And it won't be his last, I'm sure. Talk about the championship pedigree for this program. And the man at the helm is Scott Taylor. Competitive fire and grit, develops his players, recruits like none other. 4-time defending state champ. Golden West loses possession there. It's a steal for Lane Porter. Porter comes in, still with the ball. Numbers back defensively quickly for Golden West. Really not much doing there on the break for the Cougars. Sill has that one batted down by Caloris. Caloris gives a shake of his head to the crowd and then carries on. On a dribble. Caloris went no look earlier. He'll go off of the post, get it back on the deflection, takes a little bit off of it, and Boyd all over it. Far side to Nick Taylor for Cuesta. 4:20 to go in the third quarter. It's a 6-goal lead for Golden West, and the Rustlers looking to redeem themselves after an early season loss. That one denied by Henderson. Vujovic, nothing doing there. Sill tried to come up out of nowhere, take that one away. Instead, Henderson gives off far side. We'll give off to Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer brings it to Caloris, and Caloris had somebody quickly to Machi on the goal. Machi with the score from Caloris. Caloris, Constantino, such a fun player to watch. He's really the engine that drives this team. In terms of facilitating the offense, obviously he's a threat to score, but even more of a threat to facilitate a goal, passing it, and garnering an assist. It's a steal for Hennessy. Hennessy fouled, whistle in favor of the Rustlers. They lead it 12-5, looking for a little bit more. Tenet out in front of the pack, but looks like Colton Boyd will get there first. 3:35 remaining in the third. Tenet was guarding on that play, and we'll have a whistle going the other way. The Rustlers will take over. D'Angelo back to Henderson. Henderson brings it to Vidovic. Caloris out for the time being. Vidovic gives to Kolodny. Kalali has that pass intercepted, and it will be a change of possession. Iran Ray comes away with it for Cuesta. Cuesta trailing by 7. Whistle poolside. Moody off to Paxton. Circles around all the way to Klang. Klang, Ray. Ray thought about it, instead elects not to. It's an exclusion and a man advantage, so now we know why the Cougars were so patient before. Ray with a lane, no. Paxton might have had a lane, but couldn't keep his balance. Pass off the mark. Moody comes away with it, puts it in. Moody cleans up the garbage and puts it past Henderson for the goal, 12-6. So the Rustlers will try to respond here. Caloris still off. Higginson at the point. Higginson jockeying for a position, gives out to Vidovic. We have a whistle. Vidovic from the outside. He has Hennessy. Hennessy, touch pass. Tenet interfered with, 5-meter coming. And Breno Tenet doing some dirty work down low. He's going to be awarded with a 5-meter. Well, the Rustlers will anyway. It'll be Higginson taking the shot. Well, the angle on a few cameras here. That one in from Higginson, 13-6. Gets a lead back to 7 for the Rustlers at the 2-minute mark of the third period. That is precision there from Higginson. And the defense starting to ratchet up here for the Rustlers. Question is, can they keep themselves from picking up exclusions like they were early on? Paxton. Higginson caught one in the jaw. 2 on the shot clock. Henderson bats that one away. We go back the other way. Henderson gives to Vidovic. Vidovic, D'Angelo, look in the middle. McDonald, the intended target. Another exclusion. This time going to go against Cuesta. Kolodny gives it back. They'll let it breathe for a bit. Up top, D'Angelo. Kolodny. Another exclusion. So 5-on-4 with coverage in the back. Kolodny up top. That one denied by Boyd. And cleared to the players now in for Cuesta. That's a terrific job defensively. You see how good and how disciplined Cuesta is on that possession. 2 men down, and then Boyd denies from the top. Whistle, exclusion. It's going to go against McDonald. Now a chance for Cuesta. Cuesta with the score and the tap in, Stash Perry. One-timer hammer at home. Perry cuts it 13-8. And Cuesta hanging around as the third quarter is about to wind down. See if Kolodny can get a shot on goal. That'll do it for the third. 13-7, we head into the fourth here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Golden West and Cuesta College. Stay tuned. We head into the fourth quarter. It's a 6-goal lead for Golden West. On top of Cuesta, game 6 on the day from the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Klang is up to Vidovic, gets it back. Klang working against Kaloris. Do it for that possession. Shot clock winding down. Whistle, we go the other way. Kaloris gives off. Paxton, or excuse me, Tennant trying to score past two defenders, and Breno Tennant with the goal. And the Rustlers have lapped Cuesta 14-7. So the Cougars with a steep and probably impossible hill to climb here against a defensively stout unit in Golden West. Porter out front with Sill and Halapoff. Halapoff denied, has that one blocked emphatically by Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer with a smile and a wink after that one. Give off to Caloris. Caloris will flick it ahead to Machi. Machi inside, that one off of the post from Pfeiffer. Exclusion will go against Pfeiffer, so man advantage for Cuesta. Halapoff. Over to Vujovic. Taylor. Trying to get one off there. We have another exclusion. They're going to award a 5-meter. 5-meter will be awarded. This is Vujovic to take it for Cuesta. Cut it to a 6-goal advantage. That one blocked by Henderson. Vujovic tried to skip that one in. Henderson all over it. Possession stays with Cuesta. Vujovic to Sill at the point. Sill skips one in. Jacob Sill flashes a little power. To 8. Well, they don't get the penalty, the 5-meter, but they do score a goal courtesy of Jacob Sill. Well, I have the official scorebook at 14-8, no goal. Caloris will give off to D'Angelo. 8 on the shot clock. He went out from pretty far out. Machi. That one denied. Tennant tried to loop one around. We have it at 14-8. The official scoreboard has it at 14-7. So we'll try to get some clarity here for you. Shot clock winding down for Cuesta. They're just going to have to boot this one away. Fastball point blank for Ferreira. off of Colton Boyd, so possession will stay with the Rustlers. Under 5 minutes to go, and we have a takedown, and we're probably going to have an exclusion here, I would assume. Tennant interfered with. Caloris, back and forth we go. Caloris and Ferreira. Ferreira, Caloris. Pump fake. Nope. Up top. Caloris gets it back. Gives it off to Ferreira. To the top. Shot in and good. Machi. Okay, now they have it 15-8. So we're going to go with that. So the goal from Sill did count earlier. I think they were just late to correct it. 15-8 now. After the goal from Machi. Ray. Porter gives off to Paxton in the corner. Paxton. Porter. Ray. And Ray's been tentative. He was so good earlier today in the win over Cerritos. Really flashed the gun, but been very quiet versus Golden West. And obviously the pressure is going to have something to do with it, but he has had some open looks and just didn't want to pull the trigger. Porter over to Ray. See, right here, I'd like to see him just rear back and fire it in. And we have some extracurricular there between Northcutt, and it looked like Ferreira maybe caught one to the grill. Meanwhile, Kolodny starting to get chippy down low. Exclusion. No, just a whistle. Shot clock still winding down to 10. Hennessy. Inside pass stolen, intended for Filipovic. From Kolodny. So Boyd. Cuesta trailing by 7. And if your Cuesta has some missed opportunities, they haven't played a bad game. They're just up against the best team in the 3C2A. The best program ever in the 3C2A. And with that team at home, it's a tall order. Go ask Sierra from earlier today. They were up 2-0, ended up losing 21-5. Looks like we'll have a 5-on-5 double exclusion here. Ferreira had caught one earlier, and there was some back and forth between Ferreira and Northcutt. Northcutt's going to come off along with Ferreira. And Henderson will elect to kill some clock as soon as the whistle starts. Back to battle. Pass intended for Caloris, intercepted by Moody, and that'll be a pull down from Caloris and an exclusion for Caloris. He'll come off. Moody up ahead of the pack. Comes in, he'll score. Dean Moody. 6'1" freshman from Oxnard, California. Rio Mesa High School. Factored in pretty significant in the win over Golden West earlier this season. Cuts a lead to 6. A little bit too little, too late for Cuesta, barring a miracle here. That one stolen by Northcutt. Northcutt has Moody one-on-one. They'll like to kick it back to Boyd. Boyd Looking down the pool, pass intended for Moody, and Moody, the recipient of the pass, has it. He'll spin, looking for a free lane, kicks it back. Paxton looking to enter inside. He was looking for Northcutt. Do we have an exclusion? We will. Well, the timeout called by Cuesta, 2:14 to go, and an exclusion coming up for Golden West when we come back. Out of the timeout, 6-point deficit for Cuesta. They have a man advantage, and can they capitalize? Ray up top to Paxton. Ray, cross court. Ray inside, and the pass not there. Another whistle as the ball palmed under the water by Golden West on the transition. Strecker out front. Strecker to Moody, gets it back. Strecker, and that one going to McFadden Avenue. Right now, it's a matter of playing keep away. Under 1:30 to go. Boyd with another save. Machi looking for another one. Well, I doubt this will be the last time these two play again this season. Number 1 and number 3 in the state of California, according to the rankings. Pass intercepted. Colores comes away with it. And he'll play it back to Henderson. A terrific performance here by Golden West. Redemption here for the Rustlers. Coach Taylor calls a timeout. Get everybody down pool. Always a chance to execute. No matter who your opponent is. Out front, Machi. Colores. Colores point blank. And Colores pours it on Colton Boyd. (16-9). Substitutions in play. See John McDonald up there along with Brody Kuhn. Kuhn and Fujita. 35 seconds left. exclusion for Hennessy. Ray to Moody. Moody to Ray. That's a great pass and a great save from Henderson. Fujita gives off 3, 2, 1. That will do it. The Rustlers improved to 18-1 on the season with a 16-9 victory in Game 6 on the day. Day 1 of 2 for the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Game 7 coming up in just a bit. When we come back on SoCalCollegeSports.com. just underway in Game 7 on the day of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational, LA Valley RCC. We'll duke it out. RCC in the Black Cats, LA Valley in the white. For LA Valley, Ansurian, Halep Ansurian, off on his opening attempt. That shot in, and it's a beauty from RCC's Sebastian de la Peña Kenley. Tigers strike first blood here. $7:29 to go. We'll get this clock ran down here for you. LA Valley with possession. It's a turnover. RCC will take over. Back to coverage here. 3-0 RCC on top of LA Valley. Couple of goals by Sebastian de la Peña Kenley and Louis Grandy. Waving it and off with the ball here is Max Arapetian. I think they're going to rule that Ben Petty That one off of a defender will go back to RCC, the Tigers, with a 3-0 lead here in the first quarter of Game 7 on the day from Huntington Beach, California, on the campus of Golden West College. The Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational on SoCalCollegeSports.com. That one played back by LA Valley. The Monarchs moving forward. That one off of the crossbar again. How many times have we heard that today? Nikki Matisian.
Export all clips and find a folder on the drive.
RCC out front. Grandi. Louis Grandi with his second. 4-0 RCC. The Tigers looking pretty good thus far. LA Valley with control. 3:06 remaining in the first quarter.
How do I keep the timer going if I can't touch it from the...
Can you not touch it at all?
Can I touch it?
Yeah, I think so. I'm sure you don't turnover, LA Valley with an opportunity, and it looks like it should be an exclusion or at least a foul. Nikki Matisian able to get to the ball first. Shanakian plays it. Kaputikian. That one finally in, and the Monarchs on the board towards the end of the first quarter. Matisian.
So the computer's working pretty good right now. So let's not try to do too much with like playing anything until that's done. That'll take a while.
That one put in nicely from Dempsey. RCC up 5-1. Right now, the official scoreboard says 4-1. I believe it's 5. It's Sebastian De La Pena Kenley. He has 2, along with Louis Grandi, also with 2. And we just saw Tommy Dempsey, under duress, put one into the twine. We're breaking the action. We'll take a break ourselves. Stay tuned. 2:15 and counting here in the opening quarter, Game 7. LA Valley down 4-1. And there's a steal for RCC. Grandee up ahead of the pack. Grandee one-on-one. He's looking for the hat trick. Grandee one-on-one. Saved by Smakovsky. Grandee had a chance for number 3. Should have went low instead of going high. But possession will stay with the Tigers. Grandee gives out to Starkey. Starkey gets it back from Grandee. Starkey puts it in, 6-1. And indeed, the official scoreboard has been changed, 6-1. LA Valley trying to mount some type of offense here. The defense pretty stingy for RCC. We're going to have an exclusion here, going to go against RCC. Ball will be thrown out. Max Arpetian. Arpetian at the top with the lane. No, he'll give off. Shanakian. Mathisen. That one, after a couple of taps, goes in. Ben Petty unable to corral it. 6-2. TCN again.
So let me know when that's done with. When it's done, I want you to hit number 1. That's going to slide you along the cursor. See, the cursor is the entire time that replay has been running. It'll move the cursor over here when you click on that. I want you to find when Angelo went down and started recording, and when we started recording replay, when we were down there, to the start of the game.
From Golden West College?
Yes.
Okay.
If you go here, that's the start of Golden West College.
224. Got it.
Yes, 244,
44.
I think. There might be some up top. But whatever the first one is on that one. Whenever it's done. Whenever it's done.
Okay.
6-2 RCC trail, or leading it by 4 as time winds down here in the first period. Starkey looking to turn on it. Had a bit of a window, instead loses it. Palmed underwater. Possession will go to LA Valley. Smakovsky. Up to Arpetian. Arpetian to Karobian. Karobian puts it in. Karobian makes it 6-3, so the lead cut in half with 2 seconds remaining. That will do it for the first quarter. Be back in a moment with the start of the second here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. 6-3 RCC on top of LA Valley. start the second quarter. Live on SoCalCollegeSports.com. LA Valley trailing Riverside 6-3. The Monarchs from LA Valley and the Whitecaps with a chance here, and that one off of the crossbar, but also off of Ben Betty. So possession maintained here through LA Valley. Point blank. Betty bats that one away. Nearly got past the back line. So no goal for LA Valley. It was right there on the doorstep. And back the other way we go. Grandee. Louis Grandee. Rises up, thought about it, gives off. Here's Middick, and Middick has that one denied. Salas palms that one underwater. We're going the other way. An exclusion coming here for RCC, an opportunity for LA Valley, and that was Karobian sending it over the crossbar. Timeout on the pool deck as we have an exclusion for LA Valley, and RCC wants to talk it over. Take a timeout ourselves. RCC out of the timeout with a man advantage. See if they have a set play here coming out of the timeout to execute on the pass a little bit better. Grandee with some room. No, gives off. That one denied by the defense. That was Middick. Karobian, who just sailed one over the crossbar on a missed opportunity after an exclusion for RCC. Bit of redemption for Sam Karobian. Bounced in. Betty won't relent. Quickly up ahead. Grandee plays it back. This is Salas. Salas to Dempsey. Dempsey with a goal in this one. Give out to John Mahone. Mahone whistled for an infraction. And we go the other way for LA Valley. This is 7 of 8 here today. Saddleback in Long Beach. Long Beach number 2 in the state, and Saddleback with an incredibly impressive performance earlier today. And the backhand shot almost there for Carobian, but off the mark. Post and eyes, Carobian. Starkey. Looks like we have an exclusion and a man advantage for RCC, and a chance to extend on the 3-point lead, 6-3. Starkey, Grandee, back to the top. This is Dempsey. Dempsey off the crossbar. Mahone tracks it down, and the whistle to indicate we're going the other way. Arpetian gives off. Kaputikian up to the top. Ansurian gets it back. Arpetian. Kaputikian. It's circled around. That one denied by Betty again. And back the other way we go. And the goalkeeping today so far for RCC has been fantastic. Ben Betty. Point blank denied by Ansurian. That's terrific defense played on Dempsey by LA Valley. 6-3. The Monarchs looking to close the gap here. And quarter number 2 at the 3-minute mark. Pump fake. Exclusion coming. Exclusion coming, and LA Valley will call a timeout. Back in a moment, 2:52 remaining in the second quarter. You're watching 3C2A Men's Water Polo, SoCalCollegeSports.com. Exclusion opportunity for LA Valley, trailing by 3, 2:52 remaining in the second quarter. Carobian has it out front. Arpetian. A momentary window closed. LA Valley looking for an angle. The defense is there. Carobian with some room will rise up. Denied by Betty again. Under 2 to go in quarter number 2. LA Valley just unable to really mount some type of offensive here. I'd like to see them start earlier. We see that right there. Arpetian lets one loose, but the defense there again for RCC. And Tigers looking to respond here. That one sent over the crossbar. Middick on the attempt. Kapatikian whistled for a shove off, and point blank Betty denies LA Valley. Hananian off the steal, one-on-one with Betty. And RCC keeps it a 4-point advantage. Exclusion. 47 seconds here. I'm surprised they don't call a timeout for RCC. Extend on a four-goal lead. Instead, they'll take the man advantage. And around the horn we go. Starkey. One-timer? No. And we have a foul. We have some extracurricular in the pool, resulting in a warning from the referee. 5-meter coming. Grandi. Louis Grandi denied. What a highlight for Daniel Smakovsky. And LA Valley keeps it to a 4-point deficit. Almost an opportunity to close the gap. Back to LA Valley it goes after the whistle. LA Valley will maintain possession. Arpetian. Hananian. And that's the end of the second quarter. We go in at the half 7-3, and we have a whistle. And did they stop play before play ended? No, that'll do it for the first half. 7-3, RCC on top of LA Valley. You're watching 3C2A men's water polo here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Start of the third quarter here from Golden West. Game 7 of 8 on the day here. Seven to 3 RCC on top. Of LA Valley. Mike Cepeda with you here on SoCalCollegeSports.com's live coverage of 3C2A men's water polo. Steel RCC. And Pavle Ristic has been the goalie throughout the day for Riverside, so did want to pass that along. We've been calling him Ben Betty. It has not been the case. We had a mix-up on the numbers. They both wear the same number, but no distinguishing on the players. Finally got that dialed in. So Ristic, who has been terrific here today for the Tigers, has shined here on the 7th game of the day. Had some moments earlier today in the loss to Long Beach City. Speaking of Long Beach will take on Saddleback, and that could be a sneaky good matchup. Saddleback was incredibly impressive in that first game. They got some speed, they got some size, and they can impose their wills. Their only three losses, 2 of them came to Golden West. We saw just how impressive they were. Ristic with the save. Grandee gives it near side to Middick. Looking inside, they're looking for Sebastian De La Pena Kenley. And that one hit out of play. De La Pena Kenley will have to go and get his cap. So Sebastian will put on the old cap and head back into the middle of the fray. Grandee. Plays it outside. That pass is stolen by Ansurian. Ansurian intercepts and will move it forward. Ansurian looking for the middle. That's a great lead pass. This will likely be an exclusion happening, or is it going to be a 5-meter? Looks like this is going to be a 5-meter. That's a great job by Hananian winning that. It'll be Matisian with the 5-meter attempt. And Pavle Ristic unable to get to that one, 7-4. So the lead cut to 3. And LA Valley still hanging around here versus RCC. Cody Valentine, Angelo Solis on today's crew. Just a fantastic job throughout the day, gentlemen. I'm happy you joined us here from Huntington Beach. Everybody watching, go back and watch this broadcast live in its entirety. You can go to specific spots throughout the broadcast as it pertains to your team and fandom. Circled around the horn out front for Riverside. Dempsey with the goal. Starkey also with the goal. Starkey looking to add to that total. It's tapped out of bounds by the defense. Kicked up ahead by LA Valley. Near interception, and finally Sebastian comes away with it. 3-on-2, 3-on-3 if LA Valley can hurry. Salas up ahead. Starkey denied. Smakovsky. And we're going to have an exclusion against Kaputikian. Exclusion, timeout RCC, looking to add to their total. Stay tuned. Back to battle we go. Yellow card was issued to the bench of Golden West. Not entirely sure what was said during the break, but it's an exclusion that the bench did not, or the coach did not agree upon. And Grandee sends this one in and gets a lead back to 5 for Riverside. 8-3. Kerboyan will come on for Honanyan. One more after this, Saddleback Long Beach. We'll have coverage in its entirety. Not sure what's being discussed here as the board for exclusions falls over. That's a nightmare because now all the exclusions are all make-believe. This might take a while. Well, while they sort that out, we'll take a break ourselves. 8-3, RCC on top of LA Valley. All right, back to battle we go. It's 8-4. Or so the book says. Korobian kicks it back out. That's a heady play there. Can LA Valley find the angle? Allen. Derek Allen brings it out. And Surian. They're looking for Korobian. And Korobian unable to finish. Defense gets there, the double team. And then Ristic as well. Mahone on the near side. Mahone looking inside, denied nicely by Ansurian. That one sent in shot on goal and saved by Smakovsky. And Smakovsky's been pretty good in this one. Looking for Korobian. And a whistle, and we're going the other way. Eight to 4, RCC on top of LA Valley, coming up on the 3-minute mark in the third quarter. Starkey gives off Mahone. Mahone looking for Sebastian De La Pena Kenley, and the defense is there. Kaputikian. .15 seconds on the shot clock. The triple team comes over. LA Valley relinquishes control. Under 2:30 to go in the third quarter. The lead remains 8 to 4 RCC. Mahone throws it to nobody. It squirts away. Starkey comes up with it, and he was going to have Korobian with some water in front of him. He's looking for a teammate, not going to find one. Here comes Sebastian. Push down called against LA Valley, going to go against Derek Allen, so possession will change over. Meanwhile, Dempsey on the other end, one-on-one, and Smakovsky unable to do anything. We have a whistle. The goal counts, so 9 to 4 now. We got that all dialed in. LA Valley with possession late in the third quarter, trailing by 5. Tadeo brings it near side. Sarkeesian brings it out. Sarkeesian, Shanakian, Ibrahimian. One-timer, Kaputikian. It should be 9 to 5. Let's get that straight here. After the goal from Kaputikian, that went over the crossbar. Trying to get some clarity here on the scoreboard. Officially, the scoreboard says 9 to 4. I have it as 9 to 5. So I don't know if they counted the goal from Kaputikian. Well, until we're told otherwise, we're going to change it back to 9-4. RCC with possession. Nope. LA Valley now with it after the turnover. And time runs out in the third quarter. And we head to the fourth, 9-4. LA Valley trailing by 5. You're watching 3C2A Men's Water Polo here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Fourth quarter is underway. RTC wins the sprint. It's Grandee. Middick. They did change the score to 9-5 after the goal from Kaputikian. Exclusion on LA Valley, so RCC with a man advantage. RCC with a pretty good job of keep away here. Able to touch it? No. Possession not over. They're going to give him a 5-meter. 5-meter to be awarded to Jared Salas. Bounced in for a goal in RCC in the double digits, 10-5. Saddleback and Long Beach City. The final game of the day. That one denied. LA Valley wins the possession defensively. Their Grandee had broken away. Sarkeesian brings it back. Kaputikian. Kaputikian tries to bounce one in. It goes off of the crossbar. And quickly back the other way. It's Dempsey. Dempsey one-on-one with Smakovsky, and Dempsey's going to score. Eleven to 5. We'll get this situated here for you. We have 9 to 5. It's currently 11 to 5 according to our scoreboard. There we go. And the hill becomes steeper for LA Valley to climb. Exclusion coming for RCC. That's a great job of working it around the horn. Finally, Sarkeesian fires one in for a goal. 11 to 6 with a lead cut to 5. Just under 6 minutes to play in this one. Starkey, the intended target for that pass. He's looking for a little daylight. Not going to find it. Tadeo, pretty good job defending, staying in front. Starkey looking for some room. Pass nearly intercepted. The whistle in favor of RCC. They'll maintain possession and will go back the other way after that whistle will result in an exclusion, it looks like. Someone's headed off. Starkey will be excluded. 5:39 to go. Timeout on the pool deck. We'll do the same. Back in a moment. Exclusion here. LA Valley with a man advantage. Trailing by 5, 11 to 6. We're in the fourth quarter, under 5:30 to go. Game 7 of 8 on the day here, day 1 of the Golden West Water Polo Invitational. Padle Ristic has been wonderful today in goal. Ristic from Serbia. And apologies, we were referring to him as Ben Betty, but we were given some misinformation and wanted to correct that for everybody, especially anybody from Serbia watching. Serbia has been well represented today. Is that one fired in from outside by Mitic, another Serbian native. Exclusion coming. Opportunity, LA Valley. And that one skipped in nicely. Sarkeesian again. That's his second. (12 to 8). .415 in counting, and LA Valley is starting to make things a little interesting here. Sarkeesian has been dangerous from that spot. Another turnover. LA Valley with a chance to cut in the lead further. It's 12 to 7, it looks like, on the scoreboard. And that one put in by San Karobian. I'm trying to get some clarity on what the score is. 12 to 8 right now officially, 3:18 to go. That pass intercepted. 4-point deficit for LA Valley with some momentum in the fourth quarter. Another exclusion and a man advantage. Will LA Valley call another timeout? They will. .302 to go, and the Monarchs thinking come back late in Game 7. 12-8, exclusion. And LA Valley with an opportunity here to cut into the gap. They trail it by 4. That one put in. Nikki Matisian, 12-9. And this comeback really a result of sloppy play from RCC. A plethora of exclusions. In fact, I believe Jared Salas has been ejected from the game because of too many exclusions now. We heard during the break number 13 in the black cap had been ejected. And that would be Jared Salas. So Salas done for the day. Under 8 seconds to go on the shot clock. That pass thwarted. And they're going to say that RCC was held. This is going to be an exclusion and a chance for RCC to get one back here. 12-9, 2:10 to go. Don't go anywhere. And down the stretch we come here. 2:07 remaining. RCC leading by 3 with an exclusion up a man. Looking for some insurance. That pass not handled well, and that one off of the crossbar. It will go back to LA Valley. The exclusion doesn't pay off for RCC out of the timeout. Now LA Valley will look to close into the gap. Need a sense of urgency here. Can't run some of the deliberate offense that has been so successful for them. They'll have to rush with only 1:26 remaining in this one. And the shot from outside off the mark from Matisian. And that will probably do it. As Ristic, who's been terrific in this one, will hold, finally give off to Mahone. Okay, so we misunderstood. 13 White has been ejected. That'll be Edward Shanakian. Salas is out in the pool. 46 seconds. That one skipped in by Ansurian. (12-10). Well, LA Valley certainly making a game of it. Making it respectable. They were thoroughly dominated their game versus Saddleback earlier today. 15-1, I believe, was the final on that one. Possession back to LA Valley, trailing by 2. 19 seconds. Sarkeesian, Karobian, Abrahamian. Abrahamian rises up. Karobian, point blank. That one goes over the crossbar. 5 seconds to go. And RCC hangs on 12-10. That'll do it for our coverage of Game 7. Final game of the day, Long Beach and Saddleback coming up in just a few moments here on SoCalCollegeSports.com.
Quarter, I should say. Do you have it? Yes, you do. Alright, I'll catch you guys.
Final game of the day underway here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Saddleback in the Whitecaps, Long Beach City in the black. Saddleback looking to dispatch the number 2 team in the state of California. An impressive showing earlier today versus LA Valley. This will be a lot harder task at hand, as right off the bat for Long Beach City, Andre Maudas. From well outside about 25 meters, or maybe 15 meters. Puts Long Beach on the board 1-0. You had that last one on replay there, bud? The goal? I'm sorry? So 45 seconds have gone by. It's 1-0 Long Beach City, and a 5-meter already awarded to the Vikings. It'll be Baldinetti. Baldinetti off of the crossbar, which has been active here today. Nathan James in goal for the Bobcats. Jack Stevens was the player that was whistled for the 5-meter offense. He'll give off. Riley Kratz. Kratz, Spencer Selwood, along with Andrew Barnuevo. That one saved nicely by Kai Goku. Goku with a save. Score remains 1-0. Alec Abrahamian also out there for the Bobcats for Long Beach City. This is Jake Leslie. Leslie with Baldinetti, who just fired one out there, along with Ite Batito, Nicholas Fedotov, and Nikola Jankic, Andre Modis, who has the first goal of the game. Subs are in. We're at full strength. And James surveys the defense. One-timer. Beautiful opportunity, and this one put home by Dylan Gallegos. So Gallegos with the equalizer at 1-1, 6 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Saddleback in Long Beach City in the final game of the day here of day one. Long Beach City coming in the number 2 team in California, ranked behind the host of this tournament, Golden West in the state of California. Turnover up ahead now. This is Saddleback in the Whitecaps. Pass nearly stolen. Jack Stevens able to track down. Stevens looking to give off in the middle. The defense is there. Ball, they'll say, held under the water by Barnuevo, so it'll be a turnover. Back to Long Beach City it goes. Baldinetti working on the far side. He's working on Stevens. Gives off near side. Maudas. Jankic. And a turnover here. Back to Saddleback we go. Shout out to Brad Hoyseth, our football color commentator for Saddleback College. Paid us a visit earlier today on top of the pool. Always good to see Brad giving us some insight on the Saddleback team. That one saved out of play. Will stay with Saddleback, but the shot from well out front by Spencer Selwood. And Kai Goku again with another save with a shot on goal from the Bobcats. And Batito getting into it with Spencer Selwood. And they're having some words back and forth, and the referee is keeping a close eye on it. Meanwhile, 4-on-4 on the other end, and we have a save by Nathan James, who was terrific earlier today. And more extracurriculars in the pool here. And I wonder at what point will these players get a warning. Gallegos with the goal for Saddleback and possession. He's up at the top. He has a free lane if he wants it. Almost a bait shot there as defense and the hands became active very quick. Gallegos switches hands, takes it near side, up to the top. Hands off after the exclusion, and that one put in. Jack Stevens. Bobcats with a 1-0 lead, or with a 1-point lead. So Saddleback up 2-1. This would be an upset. According to Brad Hoyseth earlier today, it's the best team Saddleback's ever had in men's water polo. And eager to show their talent here in this tournament and advance to tomorrow's winners bracket. We will not have coverage tomorrow of water polo. We do have a football tripleheader. College of the Canyons, Ventura, and Pasadena, all hosting games. Push off the mark. It'll be a turnover. Saddleback now back with possession. The pass is intercepted. Austin Peterson. Add to it an exclusion. They're going to whistle Selwoods. That's a Austin Peterson goal. Perfectly placed in the top corner. James, nothing he could do. 2-all. Saddleback looking to respond after relinquishing the lead. It's tied at 2-all. Bobcats with possession. Backhander, a beauty from Andrew Barnuevo. Caught everybody off guard. Not only the keeper and the defense, but the announcer as well. Saddleback takes a 1-goal lead. Modis. Foul called on Modis. It's brought ahead by Saddleback. Abrahamian. The ball palmed under the water, and that will be a turnover and possession back to Long Beach City. Vikings with a man in front. It's Batito. Saddleback quickly back on defense with equal numbers. Saddleback only gave up 1 goal to LA Valley. Two goals on the board already for Saddleback, and have an exclusion called against Gallegos. So a man advantage for the Vikings, looking to equal it up at 3-all. Fedotov. Batito. Go around the horn. It's up top. They're looking for a lane. The defense tightly packed in by the Bobcats. That one off of the post, right back to Petito, who gets it back. That one timed. Jankic. 3-all. It's a terrific job by Jankic. The passing game, the man advantage had ended, but they were able to work early before the defender could get back to full strength. Under 2 minutes to go in this first quarter. It's 3-all. It's been back and forth between Saddleback and Long Beach. Jackson Butler gives off. We'll have a foul, not an exclusion. Gallegos back in. And now we do have an exclusion. Gallegos with some room has that ball stolen by Harry Peterson. Up ahead quickly from Goku. Goku ahead. Baldinetti. Baldinetti has that one off the mark. Do we have a 5? Will this be a 5-meter that's awarded? Certainly looks like they're lining up for one. Indeed, that'll be the call. Will be taken by Modis. We saw the cannon earlier. He flashes it again. 4-3. Saddleback. (4-3) Long Beach City after the 5-meter shot in from Modis. Saddleback looking to respond. Fitzpatrick in on the far side, had that one poked away momentarily, has it back at the point. Guarded closely by Riley Kratz. Gives off to Petito. Petito rises up, saved by James. Nathan James. Alec Abrahamian. We'll have an exclusion and an opportunity with a man down for Saddleback to equal the score. That one off of the crossbar, nearly goes beyond the post, but it's kept out. Modis at the end of one. 4-3 Long Beach by the slimmest of margins. We head to the second quarter, game 8 on the day, our final game. Saddleback in Long Beach City. Long Beach leading it by 1. Modus got things started off and then scores on a 5-meter to give Long Beach its 1-point lead. The highlight of that first period, the no-look turnaround from Andrew Barnuevo. We'll cue up the replays at halftime of all the goals. Meanwhile, Saddleback in the Whitecaps with possession. Selwood. That pass intercepted from Kratz. Intended for Gallegos. Goku up ahead. Baldanetti. Plays it back to Modus. Baldanetti, Modus. Got to be wary of his arm. Baldanetti converged on defensively. That's going to be offensive foul. It's good pressure defensively from Jack Stevens. Persistent pressure and results in Baldanetti getting a little too frisky there. So it's a turnover. Saddleback now with possession. They're looking for Gallegos, and another great job, this time by Nicholas Fedotov, of shooting the gap for the interception. Modus, he has Baldanetti on the far side. Baldanetti with the angle. That one tapped out of play nicely by Stevens. Battle of 12 and 14. Baldanetti and Stevens here this evening. Score remains 4-3 Long Beach City. Kratz, will he rise up? No, he gives off near side. Selwood. Selwood parallel to the basket. To the cage, excuse me. That's the proper terminology. And that one overhead out of play. Abrahamian sailing it high. That one put in. A lot of mustard on that one from Jankic. His second. 5-3. Saddleback needs to make some adjustments. They need to capitalize on opportunities. So right now, that's the difference. One team is and one team isn't. Gallegos rises up out front. Thought about it. Some contact there. Gallegos working defensively. That's a terrific feed inside. Gallegos to Barnuevo, his second. It's a highlight affair for Andrew Barnuevo. First the turnaround, and that one a scoop shot off of a beautiful feed from Dylan Gallegos. Barnuevo, the freshman from Orange Lutheran, 6'5", 225, an imposing figure inside. Long Beach looking to respond. Their lead cut to 1, 5-4. They'll have an exclusion. Barnuevo will have to come off. Baldanetti has that one denied. Nathan James. And now a chance for Saddleback to tie things up, trailing at 5-4. James ahead, all the way to Kratz. Kratz loses it. Fedotov. Long Beach and Golden West are not afraid to push the envelope. They are very physical and a lot of depth. A lot of depth, a lot of speed, and it's not a wonder why these two teams are the two top teams in the state. And right now, Saddleback having trouble adjusting to that physicality as we see Harry Peterson fire one in for a goal, getting the lead back to 2 for Long Beach City. Three on the shot clock. Barnuevo converged on defensively. Another 5-meter. This will be the third one here tonight. Batito. James with a save. James quickly ahead. Walters. This one dumped off. Selwood point blank, but not much of an angle. Kicks it back out. Jack Stevens out front. Walters. Does he have the angle? No. We'll have an exclusion. Oh, right. So as the whistle's being blown, that one fired in for a goal from Abrahamian, but it's not going to count. It's an exclusion and a man advantage. And it looked like that was some miscommunication between Selwood and the intended target, Barnuevo. And it's a turnover and a missed opportunity for Saddleback. Probably about the worst result possible during that interaction. They had a goal, but the whistle blown as the shot was in the air. And the deficit remains 2 for the Bobcats. Long Beach City now looking to swell their lead. 4 on the shot clock. That one hit over the top. Well, it's saved by James. And goes over the top of the crossbar, out of play. Will stay here with Long Beach City. 2:36 to go in the first half. Up by 2. The defense there beautifully. Getting physical in there in the middle. Jake Leslie has that one poked away, defended nicely by Spencer Selwood. Jack Stevens, meanwhile, enters into Abrahamian. Stevens out front. Abrahamian again. Will this one get past the back line? It will not. No goal as Goku keeps it from becoming a one-score game. Substitution as Leslie will come off. He'll be replaced by Lance Gabriel, it looks like. And check that. Austin Peterson will be the player checking in. Whistle. Possession to Long Beach City. Baldinetti. Big collision there. Baldinetti puts that one past Stevens, and then James. And James having a discussion with Stevens. Had trouble picking that ball up. out of the hand of Baldinetti. That was an absolute fireball. Tommaso Baldinetti, Italian native. Long Beach lead up to 3. 7-4. We'll have an exclusion and a man advantage for Saddleback. Can they take advantage? Power play's been pretty good here today for Long Beach. Give off to the lefty, Selwood. Selwood to Walters, and we'll go the other way. Another penalty killed. Baldinetti just had that beautiful goal. Rises up looking for some room. Exclusion. Are they going to get Gallegos again? So Gallegos, that's his second exclusion. And Long Beach will take timeout. 52 seconds to go. Long Beach with an opportunity and a man down when we come back. Back to battle. Man advantage for Long Beach City. Can they capitalize with a 3-goal lead heading in at the half? 42 seconds remaining. That one put in and past the back line. Absolute fireball from Harry Peterson of Long Beach City. 8-4. 37 seconds remain. Saddleback going to have to make some adjustments at halftime. Gallegos! That's a start. 13-second response. 2 exclusions for Gallegos. One more and he's gone. So he's going to play a little bit more tentatively, but pretty good there. I wonder if they sub out for Gallegos so he doesn't pick up his third at the end of the first half. Gallegos is going to stay in. Just have to be careful. It's Patrick. Up ahead. 16 seconds. Exclusion. Saddleback. Down another man. There goes the defender. Baldinetti. Pass on the money, but not much of an angle. James trying to rise up. It'll hit the crossbar. 1 second. Baldinetti again. He has a hat trick in the first half. And just as time expires in the second quarter, Baldinetti on the board again, 9-5. Halftime here from Golden West. 9-5, we head into the second half here on SoCalCollegeSports.com. Final game of the day, and it's a good one. Long Beach City and Saddleback. The Vikings and the Bobcats. The Vikings, a perennial power in men's water polo. They are 1-2 right now with Golden West. Cuesta, number 3 in the state. They were dispatched earlier today by the Rustlers. That'll be a foul and an exclusion, man advantage for the Bobcats. Early in this third quarter, trailing by 4. Let's see what type of adjustments they make at halftime after getting out-physicaled in that first half. Trying to open up the angles, and they do exactly that. Spencer Selwood with the fireball from the top of the point. 9-6. Just what the doctor ordered for the Bobcats to start off the second half. Let's see if the Vikings can respond. How about being a little bit more physical, but also containing Tommaso Baldinetti? They had zero answer for him in that first half. Did Saddleback, and he nearly skips one off of the water into the post, but it takes an awkward bounce, goes over the crossbar. Nathan James will collect and push it forward. And the whistle and going the other way. Long Beach now with possession. Yankic. Yankic brings it to Baldinetti. Baldinetti directing traffic. Gives off to Yankic. Modis. Yankic again. Denied by James. Modis loses his cap. Meanwhile, Jack Stevens gives off to Abrahamian. They're looking inside. Barnuevo also loses his cap. Jackson Butler holding. 5 on the shot clock. Going to have to get something off here, and they're just going to dump it in. The defense tight on that possession for the Vikings, and the lead remains 3 for LBCC. Baldinetti. Guarded closely by Barnuevo. In the post, it's Abrahamian. Going to battle with Jake Leslie. Modis. 2 on the shot clock, and that one saved by Nathan James. James again shining in goal for the Bobcats here this evening. They collect the cap from Modis. They'll buy a little time.
Yeah, get in the pool. You say what? I'm not, you didn't get me in trouble. You guys can walk in front.
Everybody's cap is in order. Saddleback trailing by 3 to Long Beach here in the third quarter, 5:25 to go. Selwood gives off to Stevens. Stevens trying to enter into Barnuevo. Barnuevo kicks it out. That shot in from Abrahamian. 9-7. 2 unanswered here in the third quarter from Saddleback. The Bobcats making those halftime adjustments. They have responded in a big way. They are ratcheting up the physicality on both ends, and it's served them well here. They looked a little timid at times. That pass nearly intercepted by Stevens. Baldinetti looking for an angle. Will give off. Baldinetti receives it. Rises up. 7 on the shot clock. Not much doing there. Whistle. One-timer. Modis converged on. Nothing there. And the defense responds again for Saddleback, as they look to cut it to the slimmest of margins with a goal on this possession. There's a push in the back, no call made. Letting them play a little bit. Riley Katz loses it. It's Selwood loses it to Jack Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick, meanwhile, gives off to Harry Peterson. Peterson, Baldinetti, one-on-one. James with another save. Nathan James has been terrific. And no breakaway, as Peterson, Harry, is already down defensively to guard. Jackson Butler thought about breaking away and cherry-picking on the other end, but Peterson having no part of it. Abrahamian gives off to Gallegos, working with 2 exclusions. Gallegos has that one blocked by Kai Goku. 9-7. We got a good one here in the final game of the day. The Golden West College men's water polo invitational. Baldinetti on the near side. Looking for players to run forward. Received it. He's working against Stevens. Baldinetti looking to rise up. He does, and has it tapped out by Gallegos. And possession back to Saddleback. I want to give a shout out to the Golden West Swim Club here at Golden West College, and you see a turnover. Every time I'm here, it seems like they're always doing some work in the pool, and they have terrific instructors. And again, just want to send a shout out to them and the work that they do within the community here in Huntington Beach and the surrounding area for Golden West College. Exclusion, man advantage. This time it's Long Beach City. Modis thinking about rising up. Baldinetti again, quick one-timer with the left hand, gets it past James and gets a lead out to 3 for the Vikings. James will start things off. Ahead to Jack Stevens. Stevens working against Fedotov. Jackson Butler inside looking for Barnuevo. Will this be an exclusion? It will be. Barnuevo will have to kick it out. He will to Selwood. Selwood, Butler. Butler thought about it. Stevens. One more. And the tap shot not there. They're looking for Gallegos. And I got to say, Peterson gets away with one there. The pass is off the mark, and this is going to be a whistle in favor of Saddleback. They will maintain possession. No exclusions. Still a man down. Or were they? That pass does not get through, intended for Barnuevo, and we have Viking ball. Baldanetti will hold for the Vikings, under 2 to go in the third period. That one off of the crossbar and post from Jack Fitzpatrick of the Vikings. And the one-timer not there, intended for Austin Peterson from Andre Modis. Stevens. Looking for Selwood. Selwood brings it near side to Walters. Walters looking for Gallegos. Gallegos on the receiving end. Kicks it out. Stevens with the rifle. And Jack Stevens yells out, "Let's go, Bobcats." .104 remaining in the third. The lead back to 2 for the Vikings. Will Long Beach respond? That one in for a goal this time. Yankic finds some room. That's a terrific find from out front by Modis, setting up that goal. The defense a little lackluster there from Saddleback after closing to within 2. The lead back out to 3 for Long Beach City. Under a minute to go in the third quarter. Oh, yeah. You're down 3 goals. You can't trade goals. You can go on a run. Walters kicks it out to Stevens. Stevens, a threat from there, guarded by Baldanetti. Stevens rise up. He will. That one over the crossbar. Up ahead of Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick. Baldanetti. Yankic. Again, more room. Here comes the defense from the weak side. It'll be a foul. No exclusion. Modis thought about rising up. Won't. Baldanetti. Guarded by Gallegos. Gallegos have to be a little careful. James with another save. James, terrific in goal here today. Despite the 11 allowed, miscommunication. And that one in. Nearly goes into the goal. Oh, my goodness. I think that went in. Did that go? Can we watch that again on replay? Did that go through the netting on the upper half? I think that went through underneath. It's playing on 2 here. Can't really tell on that angle.
Today's water polo, tomorrow's football, and then I think next week is Central California, something like that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it is cool. You play?
Yeah, we all play water polo. We're the women's water polo team for Long Beach City.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, we had games earlier today, just at a different pool.
Okay, where?
At Cypress.
Okay.
At the Cypress pool.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. You guys
I want to say this one goes in. This is a goal. Look at that. That goes in. That's a goal. If you look at that, that's a goal. And I wonder if they ruled it a goal. It's 11-9. And we'll get some clarification from the sideline. That's a goal. Back in a moment here on SoCal College Sports. High drama as we enter the fourth quarter. Saddleback in Long Beach. We just get word 11-9 is the score. Indeed, it was a goal. We had a pretty good view of it on replay. I don't know if I got a number on that. Maybe Abrahamian? And one from way far out, allowed by Goku, who's been terrific throughout the day. Takes an awkward bounce, goes up through the netting, under the cage, and it's a two-score game. And Saddleback wins the opening sprint to the fourth quarter. Just underway, trailing by 2. Selwood with it, gives off. Stevens, Gallegos with a little bit of room, trying to tap it past the keeper, Goku, and Gallegos unable to get there in time to ricochet that ball inside the cage. And back we go for Long Beach City, under 7:30 to go in the fourth. Went out of play. The lead remains 2 for Long Beach City. James surveying the pool. Gives off to Gallegos. Gallegos with some room. Defense converges. Here's Stevens. Stevens rises up. Thought about it. Gallegos. Far side. This is Walters. Walters. Here comes the defense. And that shot in a goal. Spencer Selwood. The lefty from Irvine, California, sophomore from Northwood High School. And the lead cut to 1 for Long Beach City. Timeout, Vikings. Saddleback trailing by the slimmest of margins, 11-10. We're in the fourth quarter, final game of the day. Day 1 of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. And we've saved the best for last. Modis. Baldinetti. Working against Stevens. There comes the defense. And Stevens converges, kicks back to Nathan James, who's been terrific here today for the Bobcats as they try to come even with the Vikings. Jankic whistled for a foul. Selwood out front with it. Scored the last goal for the Bobcats. Gives off Walters. Walters looking for Barnuevo. That went off the mark. The pass just is not there. The defense so tough to react and so fast from the Long Beach side. Barnuevo had some success in that first half, but Long Beach has made the adjustment to kind of neutralize Barnuevo. But now you got to play it from the outside. Modis blocked. James. James quickly ahead to Stevens. Stevens looking for a little breathing room, trying to get past Modis and spin on the ball, and he's fouled. Stevens will have to play it to the far side. Walters hits the post. Do we have an exclusion? We do. So the Bobcats down a man. Jankic with it. Modis. Baldanetti. The Vikings fighting for positions. Petito. Modis again. Jankic rises up. Fires cross cage and scores. Nikola Jankic has really been the momentum killer for the Bobcats here today. Time they seem to have some momentum shift in their favor, Jankic is usually the one to put the fire out. Pass entered in. It's like Cole Jensen, who's come on for Gallegos. Dylan Gallegos is done. Picked up his third exclusion. Meanwhile, it's 12-10. Long Beach with the ball. Modis has it. Gives off to Baldanetti. Baldanetti, Jankic. And the whistle is blown. Possession back to Saddleback, under 4 to go. Stevens, who's been a threat from that distance, and we have a whistle and double exclusion going to go against Baldanetti. That's his second. Riley Kratz will also be sent off. Well, Baldanetti, a much bigger deal. In terms of what Long Beach is going to do here. Having a discussion. I wonder if both players will have to come out because of the infraction. Play on 5-on-5. We're freed up. Stevens, one time. Barnuevo trying to turn on it. Here comes the defense from the weak side. And terrific defense from the Vikings results in possession for Long Beach City. Modis will bring it up. Both teams back to full strength. Bandito Rising up, looking for an angle. James there taking everything away. Batito. Denied, and we have a timeout called by Saddleback. 2:50 to go, trailing by 2. Back to battle we go. Saddleback out of a timeout with possession. No exclusions right now. Trailing by 2, 2:45 and counting in the fourth. Nathan James gives off. He's looking for Kratz. Stevens fires and turns. Makes it a one-score game. Jack Stevens. 6'4" freshman from Rancho Santa Margarita to Sorrel High School. And now some pressure mounting for the Vikings. Baldanetti. Of an exclusion and a man advantage for the Vikings to see if they can get an insurance goal. Baldanetti, Modis play a little back and forth game. They'll change the angles. Baldanetti will move nearer, more parallel. Yankic on the far side. Little fake out, and Yankic again. The Bobcat killer this evening. 13-11, 2:05 to go. Nikola Yankic, what's that guy got against Bobcats? Man, he has been brutal for Saddleback. He's a hat trick plus here today. Stevens has been the lightning rod offensively. Fires again, this one off the top of the cage. 1:46 to go. Maybe one last hurrah. You got to go. You got to pitch a shutout here if you're Saddleback. 15 on the shot clock. Baldanetti, Modis. Just need a solid possession. Get a good shot. Baldanetti. They're just going to dump it? No. Yankic again, maybe. Angle. James. With the save. No, they're going to rule that. They're going to rule that there was a shot clock violation before that shot got off from Yankic. 1:09 to go. 2-goal lead for Long Beach City. Don't go anywhere. 13-11, timeout Saddleback with possession, 1:09 to go. Final game of the day here on day one of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational. And we got a thriller here in the winner's bracket. Rising up and firing it wide right. For Saddleback, Riley Kratz, and that's likely going to do it. 48 seconds, it's a matter of keep away. One heck of an effort there from Saddleback. The Vikings are tested. Stevens will bring it ahead. 27 seconds and counting. Well, Saddleback needs a quick goal, and that's not going to be the case. Quick one-timer. Will that get in? It will. Barnuevo again. He's 3+ here today. 13-12 with 13 seconds remaining. Saddleback came so close. All the momentum coming into this fourth quarter. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will do it. Long Beach City hangs on. Day one in the books. Saddleback so close. And they are defeated by a margin of 13-12. Only their fourth loss on the year. 2 losses coming to Golden West, the host of this tournament. 1 to Grossmont, and now Saddleback blemishes their record yet again. That'll do it for our coverage here of the Golden West College Men's Water Polo Invitational for everybody here at SoCalCollegeSports.com. I am signing off. Mike Zepeda from Huntington Beach. We'll leave you with Team November and the legacy of Golden West College Men's Water Polo. Take care, everyone.